just popped up here that we're live.
Yeah. You're live.
Popped up here that we're live.
That's how long that delay is.
Wow.
That's what, 45 seconds?
Yeah.
Popped up here that we're live.
That's how long that delay is.
Still hasn't popped up in on my laptop.
I got the notification on it.
Oh, I got it on my phone, but not my laptop.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Anybody's around today. Been kind of a weird weekend, so. Bubbles, what's happening?
What's going on, Bubbles? I definitely need to figure out how to get these wheels to go together now. Because these foams just make these tires real fat.
What are they, the anti-foams?
Yeah. Yeah, I picked them up today.
Oh, did you?
This is a stock foam. And that's the anti-foam, same tire.
Now look how wide it is.
Yeah.
Huh.
I can't get the wheel together.
Need some longer screws, huh?
I need like 2 more hands.
Pushing it apart that far, huh?
Yeah, every time I go to push the top ring on, it pushes the bottom of the rim through the other bead. It just pushes it inside the tire.
Yeah, he's still painting there, Bubbles. What? Going streaking? Where? Oh,
What's up, Shade Tree?
he's on get KFC. Shade Tree, how's it going, buddy?
Playing Mortal Kombat 11, getting his ass kicked.
Yeah.
Sounds about right for me if I would play it right now.
Wouldn't even know how to get started.
I'd get as far as turning it on and then probably get my ass kicked by some 6-year-old.
Right?
Mhm.
Oh, it sure would be nice to have a second set of hands right now.
Bucks RCs, what's up? How you doing, Bobby?
What's up, Buck?
Well, I wanted it to pop, and it sure pops.
Jay's RC, how you doing? Bob's RC, what's up? Box waiting patiently for some stuff to get here, huh? Yeah. Part of the hobby. Buy it, wait.
Order it, hurry up and wait.
Ooh, Bobby's gonna try soldering. Good luck, man. Not, not hard. It's just, I don't know. It is hard, I guess.
Really?
Queenie, welcome.
Hey, Queenie.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Well, I am going to have to come up with something to do these.
Man, what color is that now? Wolsties, RC, what's happening?
So we'll see.
Watching a tank try to
It's
paint this
drying.
body.
It's drying. The clear coat is drying right now. The defenders turned out okay. Like you can barely tell that they've been at it.
Yeah,
Is that a glossy clear or is that like a satin?
No, it's going to be glossy. It should be glossy, and it's got a pearl finish into it, so it should turn out good. I was debating on putting a lane flake onto it, but I didn't.
Bob's RC says looking good, tank.
Gonna look better once the rear fender's on it, once the pipes are on it, the rear wing, I mean, and once I remove the tape off the windshield, once I finish the front. There's a whole bunch of stuff I want to do. What the heck happened there? I didn't put my finger there. It's almost as if I put my fingernail right on the hood, but I didn't. That's weird. Bit more clear.
I can't figure that thing out anymore.
Yeah, I'm done fighting with these wheels. I'm just gonna put the shit back on the way it was for now.
Can you trim them or,
Well, I'm gonna see
or,
if
or do you,
the guy can send me a narrower set. So that, I don't know if I trim them or what's
those are
gonna
the tires
happen.
you want to keep, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I want to run these tires. I also want to run these rims because these are weighted. Now to put all 24 screws back in. Well, I end
I
up
wonder
having
if
to
this-
take them back out again too.
I wonder if a C-clamp, if you could squeeze them down that way a little bit and then get a couple screws into them.
Well, I got to be able to push the tire in. to
That's what
hold
I'm saying.
the
Let's
bead
see.
in. I'll figure
Well,
something out.
Those
Even if
foam
it's
are
wrong, I'll
actually,
figure it out.
those foam are actually 3D printed. Can't you cut them narrower so they fit like the old foam?
Well, they've got a bevel at the wheel right here where the foam is normally straight.
Okay.
You can see it better here. This is all beveled to the inside. And then the same thing up on the top has got the bevel in it. So I'm gonna see if he could send about that big. Something
Yeah,
about
well,
a half-inch narrower. Because he's got two different ones. He's got trailing and he's got competition. I think these might be the ones for trailing.
yeah, it almost looks like for 2.2s. There might be 1.9s, but I don't know. They're wide, for wide tires.
Yep. And
There's
these
so many-
aren't wide.
There's so many types, different type of tires, like some are wide, some are narrow, some some are tall, some are like, there's so many different kinds.
Yeah. I'll
I mean,
just stick the stock foams back in for now and just have to deal with it.
Hey.
Hey,
All right.
I need my hair dryer to blow it so it dries faster.
yeah, I was using my heat gun today.
Bars and tones, what's up?
Wonder where Guru's at.
Probably watching TV.
Probably. Bum.
He's the one always saying he's bored.
Yeah.
Let's see. Jeez. What did they get into?
God, somebody eating chips or something?
No. Pulling out some Jolly Ranchers out of the bag.
Chilling in my hotel. What are you filming there, Bars? Your football, getting ready for the football game? Yeah, huh? California. Must be football next weekend.
Yeah, I think the Pro Bowl was today.
Yeah, it's Hawaii though, isn't it? Or something like that?
Well, it has been in Hawaii years.
Oh, I pay attention to it.
No.
No, she's not going to Hawaii.
Huh?
He's not going to Hawaii.
John, you're going to Hawaii? Dang.
I wish.
Hey.
Who you bringing? Who you bringing with you?
His girlfriend.
Honey Lulu, how you doing? Welcome.
Oh, Honey Lulu's here. How you doing?
Yeah, she subscribed to me
Sherry.
today. Curtis D, hello, welcome.
So Curtis,
I saw somebody else pop in here too. How do you say that? Cheeky? RC?
Yeah.
Welcome.
yeah, Shiki RC.
Okay.
I don't want to do that again. The hell with putting that little screws together. I'll order another set of wheels first.
Yeah.
I think what I should do is I should order a wider offset.
Anybody here got a vendetta? I don't think any of us on here do. Maybe in the chat.
Nope.
No, not me.
Don't have the vendetta. I got the infraction and felonies.
You got a felony too, huh?
Yeah, so I don't know if you guys seen. This was the outcome of the new paint job today. I did a color changing from green to purple.
Cool. Yeah, looks good.
Put the red and orange stripe in. Not my best paint job. I had a lot of bleeding where the tape didn't stick. Put little Calvin on there, making sure everybody knows who's coming. The new body for the comps. Peterbilt didn't last. Thanks, Chuck. Ugh. Thanks, Sherry. Hope you and Wayne are doing good. Haven't talked to you guys in a while. Thanks, Queenie. Thanks, Jay. Oh, let's see. Nick Baker, how you doing? Look at that. I still haven't changed my name. That's better. Of course, Wolsty, you were rolling. You and Guru both. Rolling and watching. So, John, did you go racing today or no?
No, our racing was yesterday.
Oh, I thought you guys raced on Sundays.
No, we race on Saturdays.
Okay.
I was watching NASCAR earlier.
Yeah, Jay, I seen they started making the cliffhanger body for it and the creep body. They look pretty good on those. Yeah, they should be finishing up King of the Hammer today. Unless they already did finish.
Should be just about done or just about getting done.
I haven't seen too many highlight updates. So people are probably chasing them around. Yeah, Jay, he didn't even say be back in a click. Or back in a tick or wick, quick, whatever Jack says.
I use women just to get rid.
Yeah, they both ran away. I don't know. Tank's still sitting there.
No, I'm still there. Taking the paint off my taillights. I got some bleed.
Oh, a little bit of bleeding.
Yeah. The paint's not 100% dry under the tape, so I'm taking it off now.
I'm on here twice. Yeah, my other one's all messed up.
But it's still going.
I know. It cuts in and then fires right back up. It freezes, then shuts off, and then comes right back on.
Oh. Bambi's RC, how you doing?
Let's see. This
Comp
one.
farm, comp sled, full mud pit. Oh, one of them.
I gotta go out there and do it, huh?
Yeah, Chuck, it's pretty nice when you can get all three of those in one event. You don't have to go anywhere, just sit in the same spot. Oh, that went out and came back on. Well, went out, come back on. Jack, how you doing? We're
Tricking y'all up.
just looking at the screen. All I seen is garage, and all of a sudden, poof! You just showed up sitting there.
All right, you gotta come out here. I gotta make myself the host inside the other room so I can let this one shut off. All right, that makes sense.
Sure.
Host Kurtz. See, yeah, it's okay. That should make this one the host.
Chuck, who's doing the RC Top Truck Challenge right now? Honey Lulu asks, how's it going over in the future? Unless she's talking to Jack. It could be both. What's up, Tony? Hey, Tony, I'll PM you my address for the stickers. I'll do that after the stream. Oh, okay, Chuck, I get you.
Stupid. Hey guys, is there any way how I can keep that Stampede spur gear from loosening up? It's the motor mount just keeps on. I put new bolts in it and Loctited it, and it's just, man, every time I run it, it just moves just enough so the spur
Does it
gear
just
misses.
keep taking the spur gear out?
Yeah, it's not tore up. It moves enough so it doesn't even connect the pinion gear to the spur gear. It's like, then I have to go down there and bang it, and just I take my thing and I take a pair of pliers and I tighten the bolt up, and it just moves again. And it's a brand new bolt.
Hey, Kurt, you got it on Spotlight for everyone right now.
No. You gotta change it yourself.
Well, I'm watching the stream, and whoever talks spotlights them.
I don't know how to change that. Oh.
Oh.
No.
Well, if you're the host, just go Brady Bunch mode. it's gonna put it there.
Well, that's what I did.
Spotlight somebody and then take them off and put it in the other mode. Maybe it's just got to sync again or something.
Did it switch? No. Yeah, it switched. Right?
There you go.
I think I'm gonna JB Weld that stupid motor mount.
Is it plastic or is it metal?
It's metal on plastic.
I watched a
The-
couple of your videos there, Keith. Yeah, I could tell. You've got to be a little high to watch them.
If you look at
Started
If you look
cracking
at the-
up.
if you look at the manual of that truck, it should be on part list, it should be a bolt. And on the bolt, there's a washer, but it's a lock nut washer. That washer stops it from coming back. You probably don't have that lock nut washer there. It's a lock washer. in
Yeah,
other
I
words.
changed it, Tank. I changed the tank. I put a brand new lock washer in I took the old one out and I went to the hobby shop and I got the right size and the right size nut and everything. And I put it all back in there and it's still spinning on me, still
And
moving.
it's still backing
put
off.
that lock-
That's
Yep.
very odd.
Yep. It went through 2 packs and then it slips.
Hey, Jack, how's it going? Welcome. Jack's Food.
Lyle, how you doing? Lyle says lumber Frank.
Tony, CCXRC. How's it going?
Oh, he decided to paint it black?
Gunmetal.
Oh, it's gunmetal?
Yeah, it looked more gunmetal in the pictures rather than on video.
Yeah, on video right now, it's not showing gunmetal.
Yeah.
But the grill, I will cut the grill here or paint it black, a matte black inside, so it will look like a Dodge grill. It's shiny.
That
Yeah.
looks gunmetal now.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
it looks gunmetal. Yeah.
It's looking good. I like that.
Yeah, that yellow looks real good on it too.
And I will paint the tail lights red and leave the bottom ones white. And I will be putting LEDs in there. I do have to take the headlights off. Plastic off. The plastic.
Did you do that with rattle can or did you do it with your airbrush?
All rattle can.
Yeah.
Nick Baker, what's happening?
Yeah, them guys just did a shout out to Dirk today for the stickers.
Oh. Yeah, I got mine recorded. I just haven't posted it yet. You got some too?
Beanfield and Duckman.
Yeah, Dirk said after he sent everybody their stickers, he come up with that new one. Now he's got to send all new ones out. I said, well, you still got our addresses.
Yeah.
Get the folding.
A new one's going somewhere special. I ain't gonna say, I'll have to show it to you when he did it. I was thinking maybe putting some Shugu. How about that, Tank, in between the metal and that plastic? Think that would help it hold it a little bit better?
I really don't see why it's backing out, or because unless you're not putting it tight enough.
Oh man, I got the wrench in there and I got a wrench on the nut driver and I'm turning it and it, I can't turn it anymore. It is super tight.
Well,
It's
if
the
that's
first
the
time
case,
I
there
hear
shouldn't back
that.
out at all.
It's the
Right.
first time I hear that screw backing out. So
The plastic.
It's plastic and metal. The motor mount or holder is metal, and then there's a plastic piece on the back going into the spur
yeah,
gear thing. Like,
the way the motor mount goes, it's in the center, right in the center on top, and there's a slot, and
Right.
the bolt goes right through that slot. And when you turn it, it just sandwich that piece of metal
Mhm.
onto that plastic, and that lock washer should be on the outside, and that lock washer is going to stop that nut for coming loose. And on top of that, on the inside of that, there's actually a lock nut with a nylon nut in there. So
Replace
unless
the
Mhm.
nut.
I've already replaced nut.
Oh, have you? Wow.
Yeah, I've done everything you guys said.
Then use
replace the nut,
use
got
blue
that new-
Loctite. You tried blue Loctite in there
I've tried blue Loctite too before I
and let it
placed the nut.
and let it sit
Yeah.
for a week. Or, I mean, not a
Yep.
week, but a day.
Couple of
Yeah.
days, yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
It's still it just troop, loosens up.
Hmm.
It loosened up today so bad it wasn't even touching the spur gear. I'm like, what in the heck is going on?
Yeah, Tony, it's one of the screws for the motor itself.
On what car?
It's Traxxas Stampede.
Oh, Stampede. Yeah, it's usually the nut. Try another nut. You tried another nut?
Yep.
Yeah, multiple.
Yeah, I went to the hobby shop and I got all the new nuts and the bolts that go in there and everything all together. And I took it all apart and did it, and it still moves.
Well, if you put the nut in the wrong way and the nylon part of the nut is facing the screw.
Yeah, I didn't do that,
Okay.
but I know what you mean.
Because
Yeah.
it can pull it out.
You know, I'm not
Yeah.
that dumb.
I thought maybe Duckman did it for a minute.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Hmm. But the motor itself isn't slipping. No, it's that hole, right? It's
Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah, the whole thing just slips enough to. I mean, I took it apart, and before I even loosened it, I tried to pry it, and it wouldn't even pry. And it's like, how is this thing even slipping? But you take the car, and it just rolls right back and forth, real easy. And
'Cause
it
it's a
was, you put a weird.
2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive,
It's 4-wheel drive.
4-wheel drive platform. So I know what you're talking about then. Yeah. So it's got a metal aluminum motor mount, right?
Right. Yeah, and that's
Sits
what's
on that
moving.
sits on that one
Right.
screw that hinges kind of thing. Yeah.
It's only got the one
It's an
screw that
easy
holds it.
fix. Yeah, it's only got one screw that holds it. I was thinking about drilling and putting another screw on the bottom, but not all the way through, so it won't hit the spur gear.
Mm.
But that might be kind of hard with the drilling through that motor mount. Or I mean, drilling through the plastic the right way. It's just it's an easy fix. You just got to take the cover off and turn the motor and tighten it up again. But
Yeah, it's not.
pain in the ass after you're out mudding.
Guru.
What's up, Guru? Where you at?
Hey, stop it. Damn
Cat's
cat.
attacking you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cat attacking the wires under the table. My mouse is starting to slide away.
I know them words.
Yeah, I don't know why that would be slipping.
Is it getting any mud or dirt in between the gears?
Yeah, it's got another little cover on top of it. I put that on top.
Send an email to Traxxas. maybe they have a solution. That's what I would
Oh,
do.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Just
yeah.
send them an email, tell them which part you've actually replaced. Look at the manual, tell them, listen, I replaced these parts and the motor is still coming loose. And
Yeah.
the motor plate keeps moving the spur gear off the pinion.
You know, and I'm not running like, 2-cell LiPo or 3-cell LiPo. I only run nickel metal hydride. So there's hardly any power in
So
there.
it's just a brushed motor then, right?
No, I upgraded it. It's brushless I got the Castle system in it.
Oh, Honey Lulu said tank, that's nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, the tank can't see the chat, guys, so.
I'm on my phone. I'm doing a Brad tonight.
Are you in your garage, Tank?
I'm in the next door neighbor's garage.
Oh,
I got the code. I got the code to get into his garage.
What's it heated?
Yes,
okay.
it's
You don't
heated,
have
but it's still cold a little bit. But it's good enough to paint.
Yeah,
You don't have no paint fumes at your house then, at least.
Yeah, it's all in the garage.
um. So what are you guys doing this week? Anything special? No?
Working all week,
Yeah,
back to the regular again.
join the club.
Yeah, back to normal schedule, seeing how the weather's gonna start going the other way now.
Oh, you guys are getting rid of the snow finally?
Well, not getting rid of it, just gonna be warmer
Not as
than it's
much.
been.
Not as much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Not
still
gonna be
haven't
ice
come
on
to the
top of
plow.
it.
Yeah, they still haven't plowed over here, so people are fighting for parking spots.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I got a parking spot. I'm good.
You got a garage or something that you park in?
No, no garages here. It's just parking spots on each side of the driveway. I usually back up right to our window, and
Hmm.
unfortunately I couldn't get there because somebody took that spot. So now I'm parked right across from me, so I can still see my truck.
Vince, welcome. What's up, man? Hmm.
Shade tree, what I would do instead of going to a JST plug, go right to the balance plug. You can get the JST to a balance lead on it. It's a lot easier that way. This way you're not pulling power from the ESC when you do that.
Looks a heck of a lot better with the stacks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I like it with the clear windows too. It looks better.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna put some like smoke around them stacks, make it a little dirty on top.
Yeah, I'm gonna put black end on it. Black
Do the
vector.
Yeah, do the inside. Black.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta make it look like diesel soot.
Look like they're used, yeah.
I think it's blowing coal, they say.
Gonna be nice once I put the spoiler in the back and the back cover and all that. I temporarily put those bolts there to hold it, or else it would fall off. Cause I gotta glue them on or screw them on, one or the other. But I decided to do the back window orange also, so it just pops. I like it.
And those are big
That's
screws.
orange. It looks
Yeah,
yellow.
It's written. Oh, sorry. It's a camel yellow. It's written.
Yeah.
Oh. I can say it looks orange to me, but I'm colorblind, so.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic. I'm a little colorblind, but more dyslexic.
PS19 camel yellow.
Yeah, it looks black and yellow. It looks black and orange to me right now.
Cool. Well, it's pretty much dried up. I'm gonna pack my things here, go to my house, talk to my wife a little bit, and when she goes to bed, I'll go join you guys.
All
right,
right, Tank.
Sounds good, man.
Talk to you
See you in a
later.
little while.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Woolsey finally got moved in the new house today. It feels weird. Not being in the shed, RC room. Yeah. I tell you, build your shed. Jay says they make that plastic part in aluminum. Maybe try that. Oh, have
Oh,
you
yeah.
have you replaced that back aluminum piece yet? What the bearing is and all that? No, that's the first thing
Oh.
everybody replaces because of.
Oh, the bearing, yeah, underneath this, yeah. And I put an aluminum bearing in it and it melted against the plastic. So I had to take it out and I'm running the original one now.
I know, but the whole plate back there, you know where the screw goes into, and the
Yeah.
nut goes into, that whole piece is plastic. Have you replaced
Yeah.
that whole piece to aluminum?
No,
That-
no.
That's what they might tell you to do.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I
I
guess you can
think
get that
that's-
on Amazon, right?
Because I think that's aluminum. Yeah, I think that's aluminum you screw into. Then after that, there's no nut there anymore.
So, so there's no nut. You just screw right into the aluminum plate. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Hot Racing makes one.
I don't like your drive shafts. They don't fit the axial SEX10
What, hot racing?
Yeah, they don't send you the little stupid screw
Little
bolt
grub
things.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
grub
and the regular, the ones that stock are too small.
Yeah, you usually get the SSD or the trio. So the
I
thing-
couldn't, I put one on. Go ahead, Dennis. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I put one on, the front one worked. I couldn't get the back one on. It was like, hours and hours I worked on it, wouldn't go on. When I took it apart, it go through everything all together. I put it back on together, it wouldn't go through. Weird.
This piece right here.
It's like, it's that piece right there. Yeah.
Or this one, you can black or blue.
Yeah, get the black one. Is that on Hot Racing or is that on Amazon?
Yeah, you can find them on Amazon. Right here,
Okay, it
pop up
said eBay right there. Yeah.
right there. eBay. So you go on. It's got the part number if you want that
Yeah, it'll be, I can get it through.
through there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the part though. It doesn't have a you screw right into it though now. It doesn't have the nut no more.
Yeah, it looks like it's that other.
Gets rid of. You put your plastic
Yeah.
piece in from your old one and then but you don't need that, but it comes with a bearing already,
It's a weird looking setup.
a bigger bearing. Yeah, see your
Yeah.
motor on that? Let's see where'd that go. See how that little plate is right there?
Right.
That sits on that bottom screw right here.
Sits on this bottom screw right there. Yeah.
Yeah. And then that's where you screw into the top and you adjust your mesh right there.
Yeah.
And that's where
It
it's
looks like
slipping
it's,
on them.
oh,
so it
that's the
loosens
battery.
up.
Yeah, that's where it's slipping out from right there where you had
Yeah,
your mouse thing on.
right there, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I replaced that because that stops that little plastic bearing and aluminum bearing from melting too.
Yeah,
Helps
it
a
was
lot.
the other side, the other one when I took the
Yeah,
spur gear off, it was inside. Yeah, I replaced that thing.
but this
I-
helps because it takes a lot of the aluminum, it cools it off,
Yeah,
stops it from melting again.
it's just a pain in the butt, man, when you're out there and it does that. Like, man,
Got to pull out your
it
tools and get all
stops out in the
muddy.
middle of mud. Yeah, I just put it in the car. It's out in the middle of the mud puddle. I have to walk out there and get it. And then sometimes it doesn't move as much and it just eats. I've been through like 5 spur gears. It just tears the spur gear up.
Yeah,
Yeah, we know you've been chewing through them like a Pez dispenser there.
Yeah, bubble gum.
PG Boost, what's up?
Yeah, Boost, hope you start feeling better, buddy.
How about AZ? He still got that diverticulitis shit?
He
Haven't
said,
heard
No, he wasn't feeling.
said the doctor said that that's not what it was now. There's something else going on.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
They thought it was that and possible appendicitis, and no, it's not that. It's
So announce.
he said he's got a bad
Don't have to say
viral
what
that
it is.
just got to work its course now.
Yeah. Yeah, that diverticulitis can be fucking bad shit, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, one of the guys at work's got it. It flares
Yeah,
up
I
on
got
him
that
a lot.
shit. All the time on me, man.
I love it when A-Main and all them remind you that you have stuff in your cart that you can't afford. Like, didn't you forget this? No, I didn't forget it.
Well, it was funny. I just created a wish list on there last year. And I go back on there one day just to look for some stuff, and it says, you know, just as a friendly reminder, you still have stuff in your wish list. Like, yeah, that's why it's called a wish list.
Yeah,
It's gonna stay there. Because I know one year around Christmas time, what they did was, if you had a wish list, the owner randomly would pick somebody's account and look at their wish list and would send whatever is in their wish list to them.
That's cool.
I said, oh, maybe I'll try that. See if I can get something sent.
One person out of what, 200,000 or something like that.
right.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
What's the worst they could do? Pick somebody else's name?
Get hit by lightning, right? What's worse can you do?
Can't win if you don't play.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Can't win if you're not in the game.
I try not to play too much.
Well, the other night looked like you won some, so
Me?
yeah, you're winning them lottery tickets.
Oh, that was
It's
shit. That
a
was
while
30 years
huh?
ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll never do that again.
So I watched Tony drive that new Axial 24, man. That thing kept rolling over on him. Looks a little top heavy.
I haven't had a chance to watch much of anything today.
Yeah.
Between all the running around we were doing and me getting this body painted up.
Yeah, he said he was first time he gave the throttle, it was right between the two gates and it goes right
I
down the
rolled
hill.
right down the hill. I started laughing.
Yeah,
Oh, that
instead
thing's
of
top
going
heavy.
through the
It's
gates.
crazy top heavy. Even the regular Jeep didn't
Could
do
have put the
that.
gates sideways.
You would need a lot of brass.
A longer wheelbase on them hinders a lot of that too.
Honey Lulu, bye. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for
See
popping
you
in.
later, honey Lulu.
Hi, honey Lulu. It was nice seeing you.
Yeah, they got all that stuff on top, that tent thing and a storage thing,
Yeah.
and then all that rack in the back. It's a lot of stuff on, a lot of scale stuff on this one. I think it's more
Yeah.
for trailing unless you pop that whole top off. And I like how long it is because then you can make it into a nice mud truck or.
Well, you could definitely make it a nice overland truck. Just have to figure out where you want to put all your other weight at.
Yeah.
Playing with this chrome pen and just messing around on a old set of plastic wheels just laying around.
Oh yeah.
You know, try something out before it dries up.
I like them white ones that you magic marker your tires and stuff. Pretty cool. Stay on for a little while,
Yeah, I've got a tire marker and I've got a few different paint pens, a few different colors.
Yeah.
The paint pens don't stay on at all. First time you rub up against something, all the
They just
lettering
come right off.
back to black again.
Why most
Well,
guys just do it for looks, for sitting there.
Right?
Can't
Guru. I mean, not Guru. Icon.
Yeah, icon for sure.
It's on a shelf.
Yeah,
can't
it's like a
stand
bookend for him.
anything about black and black.
I agree with you, Shade Tree. As long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter what you're driving. A Tamiya, a Chinese truck, doesn't matter.
Yep.
Two-stroke, whatever. Nitrous.
It's all about getting out and having fun.
Yeah.
All my good mud holes are houses now. It's like, damn it.
Yeah, that was some good mud
Ridiculous.
too you were driving around in.
Yeah.
It was actual mud. Your guys go,
Yeah,
oh,
I
I'm
went today
going
was just
mud. and
puddle holes.
It's all water and rock.
Yeah.
But
That's
no,
where I went today. It was all damn mud puddles. It's like, man, there's not even any good mud out here. I used to go mudding. There's a big HEB store there now. It's like, I can't go there anymore. Big grocery store.
Well, I think HPI's just got to get back into the game for a little bit, Shade Tree, before they start taking off again.
yeah, they're starting to slowly bring out the cars again, but
Yeah, they've been on the sidelines for so long. It's time for them to gradually get back.
everyone's still worried about the parts. You can get parts. It's just, it takes a little, it takes a little. They're a lot faster than Kyosho, that's for sure. Shade Tree, I wouldn't give $20 for a Tamiya. I know. I fell asleep that day at Tanks. I laughed.
I
and
was gonna ask you, what'd you do, man?
I fell asleep out in the chair. I ate dinner and I fell asleep and I was like going to come back and give Brad some more crap, but
Oh, after he went off?
yeah, I was laughing so hard. He
That was pretty
flipped,
good.
We're,
he flipped
we
out.
were, we were there about 2:30, 3 o'clock.
Oh, in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, right after the stream shut down, Magnified came in and then I was there for a few minutes and I was like, bye. I just backed out. Couldn't take it anymore. And Brad sang and
Yeah.
Magnified all at the same time, cackling.
oh, really?
I had to go. And you know who's missing? Kevin Gibbs.
He posted on WhatsApp and said, sorry, I haven't been on today. It was a rough day for him.
Oh, I haven't even looked at that really, except for around, I think it was 7 o'clock, 7:30.
He just posted it. Shit, I want a solid 4S speed run car. 4S, huh? Man, try to get a 1/8, whatever.
Kurt, did you send Lyle an email for this?
Think he's on there. I said, I'm not sure who's on that email, but I think he is.
Lyle, if you got the link, jump on in.
Yeah, I know. If anybody wants it, I'll send it to you. I have it open right now. That's why I'm not throwing it out there. So Joe Schmo doesn't, a
Right
robot
there.
doesn't pop up. Let me see. I even sent it to myself. I might not have him on here.
Oh, Lyle said no.
Know what? He doesn't want to come
Oh.
on, or he doesn't.
Yeah, I told him to jump in. I think he's saying no about jumping in.
Oh my God, Jake.
Yeah, I don't think I see his email on there.
Oh, shoot.
Thought I had him on there, but I guess not. I'll have to go look back.
Man, I ate too much at dinner. Holy shit. I'll tell you. The wife got a stuffed manicotti and a couple of meatballs. I got the lasagna dinner and that lasagna it had to be at least 8 inches square.
Bless you.
Oh, that's why I never joined Kurt's Live. Never been invited. LOL.
I started deleting people, and I deleted too many people.
Yeah, I was just getting my butt kicked on Call of Duty.
Oh, you play it online?
No, I don't play it online. Just play it.
Oh, just play the regular
Yeah, like-
campaign on the computer?
Well, they got different. I got like a different modes, like war and free for all and all this other stuff.
Yep. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while. I don't plan on turning my PlayStation on either. It'll be 4 days of updates just for software. And burps. No, we won't mute you like Tank does.
Maybe.
You know, all these other guys got like 50 kills and 70 kills, and I got like 8. It's like, what the hell, man?
Well, if you go into the custom game, you
Yeah.
can set all of the enemy bots,
Yeah,
and you can set your difficulty, and you'll have all the guns, every weapon for the game.
I'm fixing to have like they have war. You know, you can have like 7 of your guys and 7 of their guys, and you can set it. I'm thinking of setting like they only have 2 of them guys so I can win. It's terrible, man. All my guys just get killed.
Yeah, that's just a custom game. That's all
Yeah,
computer generated for
yeah.
all the developers of the game.
All right.
So once you set the level of difficulty, if you set it down to like easy, you'll be able to go through the game and slaughter it. And then, as you get better, you just keep increasing the difficulty level.
Yeah, I beat the campaign on it's I think it's recruit. And then there's the next one's hardened and then veteran and stuff like that. I beat it on recruit, but I still got, beat up a bunch.
Just Ice. How you doing, man? Welcome.
Going on, Ice?
You get a new car yet?
Good evening.
What's up, Lyle?
There he
Hey,
is.
gentlemen.
What's up, Lyle?
Didn't realize you weren't on that email.
No worries.
Make sure
I always
you're
watch your stuff. I just, sometimes I comment, but I always watch it. I have it on the TV or the laptop in the background. I always give you a thumbs up.
thanks. I'll have to make sure you're on there.
Yeah, it was like number 9 or 10, I think, tonight when I joined in. I think you were on for about 26 minutes before I noticed it.
Did you get a chance to get out and run the trucks today?
Yeah, I took out the old axial 6x6 and it's having electrical issues, but the motors are, oh, geez, I don't know, 6-7 years old. The motors are in there and kept slowing down. Nothing was getting hot. I checked all my connections. Everything was good. Brand new 3-cell battery in it. But I couldn't see the motor brushes because I run DeWalt motors in this guy, and the brushes are a little harder to see. But I think the motors are just getting old and tired, so I might go to a brushless system in it. I was mentioning it on either Instagram. I think it was Instagram. I posted a picture on it, and the guy was asking if I'm going to change out the system, and I said no. That was before I ran it today, and it didn't go very well. And then I tried to rebuild the Bronco yesterday, but I don't have anywhere near enough bearings to do it. I need about $80 in bearings to rebuild the truck. So the Bronco is going to be sitting for a while. So I might steal all the electronics out of the Bronco and put it into this thing.
What brushless system do you have in the Bronco?
2780 kV slate motor on a Castle SCT ESC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're just laying on the floor actually over there. They're not doing anything. Yeah, the Bronco's going to be down for a bit before I get money for that, because any I don't have any spare money at all right now, but if I do get any, it's going to go into the Avalanche because the Avalanche is all over the road. I bought it for $40 like 4 months ago, and the guy couldn't get it running. So put a new battery in it, new air filter, bunch of other things. Got it running. It was about an hour and a half outside of Calgary. Drove it back into Calgary, and the whole time driving, I could do this. Nothing would happen. Just when I got it here, I went over to Crazy Joe's and we got it up on the jack stands. We checked everything. Everything the front end was done. I don't know how mechanically inclined you guys are, but the drop pitman arm, or sorry, just the pitman arm, all 4 outer tie rod ends, 2 inner tie rod ends, and 2 ball joints were all toast.
Wow.
So I didn't have enough money to change everything, so I changed the worst of everything, and there's still 1 bad inner tie rod end and 1 bad upper ball joint that aren't terrible, but they're not good enough to do an alignment. So right now the steering wheel sits like this all the time. And as I drive it down the road, I have to constantly pull to the right because it wants to go into oncoming traffic all the time. Suicidal avalanche.
Of course.
But it's got like 410,000 kilometers on it. It still starts when it's minus 30 without being plugged in. So it's a good truck.
Wow.
Nice.
Sean, what's happening? He says no brushless.
The shade tree says no portals, no tutus, no brushless.
Oh, my
Sean's gonna have us all with crawling geo trackers.
It sounds like you need the Jimmy.
You got it, Queenie. I need another one in there, so you're always here.
Uh-oh. You gave her some authority.
She's in charge now, guys. Watch out.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Hello
woman,
again,
with
everyone in the chat.
a woman with a wrench.
Oh man, I got some jokes for that. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna shut up though. Else I will get muted.
Like a guru hiding in the chat.
Oh yeah, just lurking.
Let's see.
Oh, man, I gotta quit eating so much. Oh. Sean said he opened up the hood on that Bronco.
Oh, did he? Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, you
yeah,
got
yeah.
Hood cut open on it today.
I saw him post that picture today.
I didn't see that. Yeah.
You're not in our little chat, are you, Keith?
No, I don't do chats. So. Can't read too good. So it's useless.
Oh.
Let's see here. Front center.
Do you guys know if the Traxxas hot rod could be made into a fast, stable car?
Looking at that, and I was about to ask the same question. Is he talking about the Fortec or the quarter-mile truck, like the drag truck?
I think he's talking about the old street rod looking one, like the ZZ Top car.
The Fortec,
has
I
one of
think,
them.
isn't it?
Yeah,
What's that?
32,
Yes.
whatever they are.
If that's the truck, I think they already are. I haven't seen one in Calgary yet, but from videos I've watched online, they look really good.
Tank has one. Tank has an old.
It's probably the
car,
videos I've watched most are tanks. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen guys treat them like crap, and they stay planted down.
That it's not the Fortec. I'm not sure how well it'll handle speed runs.
That might be a trade-off if you build a truck for speed runs or build it for going around corners. I think that'd be two different builds.
Yeah.
You can't see me, but I'm shaking my head.
I miss you, Keith. Either that or I don't remember the last time I saw you.
Yeah. I'm here now.
Yeah, I think you had the hat on last time, actually.
Yeah, I have my AC/DC hat on. It's funny, I always wear hats, but I don't know why I don't wear them online.
Shade Tree, you can put a brushless in anything you want, man.
If people are putting brushless in Tamiya's, you can put them in that.
Craziest thing I've ever seen with a brushless system in it. Now, this took a lot of hacking. There was a guy in Calgary who did it. It was just some guy that randomly showed up for a trail run, and he never came back out because we all laughed at him. But he had a CC01, the Wrangler, just like my Jeep there, but on the original CC01 chassis. And he carved out a bunch of the pan, and he put a fucking Valenian system in it. It was one of the fastest RCs I've ever seen in a straight line. You could turn the wheels 1 degree and it would do 7 rolls. It would just fucking tumble forever. It was just the craziest thing. I want to go trailing. Not with that, man. Not with that.
Yeah, where did he post it?
I've seen some crazy stuff on the trails. If you guys watch my videos, that guy last week brought out the Sen F450. I love his spirit and I love that truck, but man, that is not a trail truck. Open diffs, 18-inch long with hard plastic tires. So,
Yeah, it's not going to get very far.
no, it was like flat ground. There was a lump of snow about 1 inch tall stuck.
Later, Nick.
See you, Nick Baker. There you go, Keith. Let's see. Oh, how can I do?
Yeah,
how come I
Shade Tree
can't do
said
that?
it's the Traxxas Fortec street rod car, the body.
Yeah, I think those are
Shots.
great. I want one. I'm gonna have one someday.
Oh, that's sweet. I'm gonna put my glasses on.
That was his phone number was up there. I don't know how to do that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. you don't
Deleted
wanna
that
do
real quick.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Let's see how I can do that.
I'm gonna have to ask him how he's gonna keep it shut with magnets or Velcro,
Probably that's what he'll do.
Yeah,
probably
I'm sure.
magnets. Yeah. I took my motor off. It's like, you know, you can't
Dennis, are
see
you
it.
mainly the chat guy?
I'll have to find it.
Dennis,
Oh, I'm sorry. Lyle.
are you mainly the guy who's looking after the chat?
Yeah,
Hi, what's
I'm
up?
looking at it right now. I was just reading RC or Die.
Yeah, same here. I would have to know what batteries he's running already because my instant thought is upgrading batteries.
Yeah, if the lipos are down to 16% charge, throw them away and just get a new one.
Well, I was thinking differently. I thought he meant that his LVC stopped working as soon as his lipos got down to like 16%. And to my mind, 16% would be like 3.45 volts or 3.48 volts, like right around that area. Because to me, a dead battery is a 3.2 volts in a LiPo. If it was a Lion or a Life or an M or something like that, it's different. But to me, a LiPo is dead at 3.2. Like Mike, a couple guys were over here today where he fixed a couple trucks and We charged up a couple of batteries because I got a 4-port charger and a single port charger, and the 4-port will tell you what each cell, each battery is as it goes up, and the total voltage. And one of the batteries we charged up was a 3300 mAh, and it took back 3,484 mAh or something. And dude was freaking out. I'm like, no, that's fine. I do that all the time. Like, I'll take a 5,000 mAh battery and I'll drain it down to 3.2, 3.25 volts or so, and it'll take back almost 6,000 mAh, just because I drain my batteries till my lights don't work. So I was just wondering if he's asking about that, or what Dennis was saying, your batteries are fucked and you need to get new batteries.
He said he's using a 2 4S Gen Ace batteries at 800 or 8,500 milliamp.
Those are huge.
Yeah, it's 2 bricks.
Jesus. I can't even imagine how big that is.
Now
That's so much weight.
16%.
Use 2 4S Gen
Is it
Ace.
saying 16% battery life left, or is it 16% period?
Yeah, like what
Because-
voltage? What voltage are you talking? Like how many volts are left? Well, wait, 4 cell, 3.2 times, it should be like 12.8, 13.0, something around there when it's dead. Is that right? I think.
Yeah, should be.
So you'd have
Yeah,
to do a
you should be down
voltage
in
check, I
low
guess.
12.
And what's also the C rating? I'm a trail guide, as most of you guys know. So, and if I'm talking too much, please tell me. But when I run trail trucks, I only run like 30C to 50C batteries. But I used to have an X-Max. I never filmed it because it's too goddamn fast to film. But I had the 8S version, and I ran 2 4S 100C batteries with 150C bursts. Same thing with the Sen Racing F450. I got a nice brushless system in there. So I run 100C batteries with 150C bursts, like a high-end output battery. It doesn't matter the voltage or the amount of mAh, but I want the C rating to be high when you're running something like that, like a basher. When it comes to a trail
Hey,
truck, I don't care. You
right
can run a
there was just
25,
too
it
much.
doesn't make a difference. Sorry, Keith, I missed that. I was still talking.
I said, okay, right there was just too much.
All right, I
much
got you. All right. Well, perfect timing because I got to pee.
Yeah, you want to be at least 50C or higher on a basher. At least.
And if they were down to 9% battery life,
Oh yeah, that's dead. You
yeah,
almost need to but it won't recharge again. Is that what he's saying?
no, he's not sure how come the LVC isn't working.
Oh, on the ESC.
Yeah,
You probably have to go to your ESC and program it again.
Or at least check it.
Yeah. And if that's the case, then you need to buy them little cheap battery checkers, and you can program those to beep when it gets down to like 3.6 or 2 or whatever you want it to stop at.
all right. Here's could be the issue. He's got an X Max wide Max 6.
Uh-huh.
ESC.
6S.
Right. He's got a Max 6 ESC,
Oh, Max 6. Okay.
but the problem is it doesn't seem to have LVC working as after a run with the lipos were down to 16% charged. Then down further, he states that he is running 2 4S batteries.
The Max 6 should have LVC. You probably just have to set it.
Yeah.
Did you catch that though? A Max
He's running
6?
8S. He's running
I know.
8S on a 6S system.
Yeah, no, it's a Max 6, which is an 8S system. It's just a Max 6, a Max 8, Max 6, Max
okay.
5. It's still
Okay, I thought the Max 6 was a 6S system.
no, it's like an 8th scale or yeah, something like that. 8th or 5th scale system is what it is.
Something I've always noticed with Traxxas stuff, and I think I've shown it on videos years and years ago, but
Because that's a
still tell
hobby
guys-
wing. The system is a Hobby Wing Max 8 or 6. Hobby Wing Max 6 is what he's got.
Oh, sorry, I thought he was still running the stock
No,
Yeah.
Traxxas. The stock
All right,
Traxxas
and-
LiPo cutoff is way too high. It's like 3.8 volts or something like that. It's ridiculous.
Now,
Batteries
he
are
also
cutting out at
said,
4 volts.
he also said that the stock X-Max batteries has LVC no problem, but when using the X-Max with the Gen Ace batteries or with the Max 6, the LVC doesn't work. So the Gen Ace is probably a lower C rating battery.
could be. That's not good.
Yeah, something.
You can always check for
something that
temperatures
big.
too. If you get done a run and you pull those batteries out and you can barely hold on to them because they're so warm, yeah, they're not a good battery.
Yeah, he
Not
says
for that
both,
truck, anyways.
both 8S. So I know the Max 6 is 8S. Max 5 is 8S. So I think the Max 8 is 8S too,
Robert, how you doing?
or it might be 6S.
Yeah, but if you don't have a high C rating for something like that, it could smoke the batteries pretty
Well,
quick.
it'll smoke the seat too.
Oh yeah, that
So
battery will
what's-
be never the same. That battery will never be the same again.
Yeah. Yes, I have 2 X Max. One is stock, one is Max 6 installed. Yeah, but what are your battery size on your, what's the C rating on them? Joe Girding, what's happening? Joe will know. That's his
Joe
truck.
Girding. Oh,
I don't like low voltage cutoffs. I have them all turned off on everything I own. Just, I think that comes with experience, though. You know your truck exactly how it responds after a long time. I just
You
don't
stop-
use them anymore.
Yeah, you stop after 15, 20 minutes of bashing and then,
Well, you just know how your truck performs. Like for me, it's the punch. As soon as you do a takeoff or you try and do a punch takeoff, you're like, man, that's just not quite right, man. Now ditch that battery, get in a new one. Like you just know after a while. Trail trucks is different. Bashers are very easy to tell, especially
Yeah.
even if you try and power or drift a corner that you need a lot of power to do, and you go around, it's like, oh man, that's a 3-cell. It feels like a 2-cell. Time to change it.
yeah, you get so used to what the batteries were like,
Oh
the
yeah,
way
after
that
you
the truck reacts.
exactly, yeah, you know your truck after a while, and you just know you don't need that LiPo cutoff anymore. Because I was starting to say that earlier because I thought Buddy had still the stock Traxxas system in there, but guys buy TRX4s and TRX6s all the time in Calgary, and they come out and will be running and they have to stop and they have to turn it on or turn it off and turn it back on, and they're going, and I'm like, same conversation about the batteries, what kind of C rating you're running, how many mAh, blah blah blah, and they're like, it's a 5,000 mAh battery, 2-cell or 3-cell, don't matter. I've only been running it for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and it should still be good. I'm like, well, I see a green light on your ESC. You have it on LiPo cutoff mode. You should turn that off. And they're like, why? Because Traxxas is set at like 3.8. So you could have a battery that is like, say starts at 420 per cell, right? So say it's dropped down now to 4.10 or 4.05, like it's just still above 4 volts. But if you punch it and you get into a situation where your tire is binding in a rock or something, you're crawling, that the draw becomes higher, and the LiPo cutoff will actually catch that low draw and say, oh, your battery's dead, just because you tried to draw a lot of power and it's not 100% there at that voltage, and it'll actually kick in the cutoff and shut it off. So I get guys that turn it off, and I'm just know your truck. There's a gray area there where you have to learn your truck. So like Mike, Recovery Mike, take him for instance. He just got into the RC last summer. He freaking loves it. He's got 6 or 7 of them now. I take him out constantly. I love the guy, but he's still learning the finer aspects of learning when your LiPo is at its point, because he still runs 2-cell and everything. And I'm buy 3 cells. Everything is happier on 3 cells. And but he's still nervous about hurting the LiPo because of all the stories on YouTube and Instagram of stuff where if you mistreat them, they're going to blow up or burn down your house or something like that. I'm like, it's just knowing your vehicle. I think it all boils down to that. You start to know from the punch or how it crawls and everything. I don't like LiPo cutoffs In Castle, okay, because I put them at 3.0. And if I get to 3.0, congrats to me. But the Traxxas, its stock setting is 3.8 volts, which is way too high.
Yeah.
It's too sensitive.
All right, now he said his stock Traxxas battery 4S 6700 milliamp is a 50C burst, 25C sustained.
Yeah.
That's a
And
standard
then-
Traxxas battery.
That's a
And
standard
Gen
Traxxas battery.
His Gen Ace 4S is a 8500 milliamp 50C.
So it's probably a 50C constant with 100 burst, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
Which
too
that
low
should be
rating
fine.
for that big of a
That's
ESC.
right on
should
the
be-
line, yeah.
It should be a 50C. Yeah, it's normal. Usually you want higher. You want 100C, but 50C is fine. It won't kill the ESC.
But even simple things like, again, I'm going to sound like an old man when I talk like this, but I've been doing this so damn long. I've had trucks. I think I've told the story before where I thought my truck was dying. I thought the ESC was poo. And then I tried a different motor and things were going wrong. I tried different batteries. I thought, oh, my batteries are toast, man. I got to buy all new batteries. And it was Crawler Ted. We were out one night and he's like, when's the last time you changed out your bullets? I'm like, I've never changed bullets on anything, like motors, ESCs, nothing. So we pulled them apart and looked at them, and you can see like grime built up because I'm a trail guy and I go into water and mud and everything I can find constantly. If there's a pile of horse
Corroded.
shit, I'm going to drive through it. I don't care. So we changed out all the bullets and a fucking Onyx cheap 25C battery, which is like $30 here in Calgary. They're cheap, but they're good for trail trucks. It was like a brand new truck. It was like I threw a 3-cell in it just because I put in new motor bullets. So the connection is very important. Whether you run Deans or Traxxas plugs or whatever you run for your battery plugs, they have to be clean. Your motor bullets have to be clean. The ESC plug that goes in the receiver has to be clean. Like that power transfer has to be quality throughout the truck. And it's amazing what a little bit of dirt and grime will do to a connection to just ruin your day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
No
clean
problem
mine all
working
out.
it
Wow,
out.
that's a good idea.
Even grabbing the bullets and twisting them. I do that with my trucks all the time. Like the 6x6 I took out today, which I haven't driven in, I think, years or at least a year. Yeah, I twisted all the bullets connections and I cleaned the Dean's plug. I tightened up the springs on the Dean's plug. I did everything I could. I WD-40'd the thing, and yeah, I went out and I still had issues with it. I think I haven't examined it yet. It's still sitting on the bench drying out because mud and water and whatnot. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a motor. But yeah, connections are huge. Just
A
that,
little emery cloth will work too.
yeah, anything you got, brushes. I'm big on files and picks. I like taking a fine pick, and I'll do the female plugs with that. Then I'll just use a knife on the male plugs.
My
Yeah, I
batteries
usually cut all
don't.
the bullet ends off of all my ESCs and I just direct solder right to the motor.
I
So don't
used to
have
do
any
that, but
contact issues.
I used to do that, Dennis. But until you want to do a motor swap on the trail, unless you bring the soldering iron with you, which I somewhere around here I do have. I do have a butane soldering iron that I take out on trail runs sometimes. I stop carrying it because it's a bit of a fire hazard. But yeah, the direct connection is the best. But if your motor dies on the trail, nah, you're kind of screwed.
You don't
But
want trouble?
but another one, I'll throw this out for you, Dennis, as well. I started carrying butt connectors, electrical butt connectors, 12 gauge. And so if the motor dies and somebody's done the solder thing, we just cut the wires, I strip them down, we pull out the motor, and we use
There
butt
you go.
connectors.
Yeah.
Absolutely, man.
Yep.
Whatever gets you home. I hate seeing people carry their trucks. Although I
Hey,
still
Lyle,
do
if you
today.
We've
don't
done that.
want trouble, Lyle, if you don't want trouble, Lyle, use Tamiya plugs.
Lumber Frank, I don't, it's not Tuesday. You're not allowed.
Brad, get off the channel. Oh. Huh.
This
Oh,
is that
sorry,
part
did I
where
say that out loud?
this is that part where on Zooms, I wish I could mute an individual person. Just give me a wrench, damn it.
You could only see what I'm seeing right now.
Is it my YouPorn channel?
No, it's my truck.
The purple one?
Purple
It's
one.
looking.
You looking at your purple unit tank?
Got a purple mushroom.
Oh God.
Look on the family.
He's not in British Columbia.
set. I sent a pic.
So Lyle, how do you clean the battery connect? I know you can clean the connectors to the truck. You can clean them all out. But you have to be
I got
careful
the-
cleaning the battery connectors, right? Won't
It's
get
difficult,
zapped.
but hold on, I'll show you.
My Traxxas, I thought the motor was gone on my Traxxas because it was always stalling and it was cogging a heck of a lot. And the problem was the bullet connector, the Traxxas bullet connector were just old. So I changed
And they're
those.
tiny too. The old
Yeah, they
Traxxas
are.
bullets are small.
The VXL. So I changed those connectors and man, it was like having a whole new truck. My VXL was running just perfect.
Getting that transfer of power is huge. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that was Kurt or Keith that was just asking, but so I have a pick set. They're all like
Okay.
basically a dental set. So I took one of them, and I don't know if you guys can see that, but the tip of it is just bent, the tiniest bit. So I put that in there, and I just take my time, and I try and scrape front to back numerous times, and I blow it out. I hit it with electrical cleaner. I'll do it again with this. Sometimes I'll put a piece of fabric around the end and clean that out. That's how I do that, or I just resolder on a new connector.
Yeah. 'Cause it feels like, you know, I'm old. I don't run LiPo, but I run the 8.4 volt. It just doesn't, my crawlers just doesn't feel like it. They're,
Well, you only got like 5 or 10 minutes of what's a NIM? I think they're all like 10C or 15C. They don't put out a lot, but after 10 minutes, that drops to like 5. So modern day electronics are pretty unhappy about that.
yeah.
Player one, how's it going?
Yes,
That's
my tip is,
Guru. That's
that
Guru
who
on
that
a
is?
different account.
E-Greens? That's Guru?
Player one,
Oh,
custom
him.
fit.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I should have known by the black fist. Yeah.
G's Greens, RC, what's up? How you doing? His tip is bent a little bit.
Yeah. And I like it. It gets into places that most tips won't go.
Yeah, right. It rubs the wall a little more.
That was good. That was good.
Can you feel me now?
Oh, dude, there was a chick I used to work with. She was hilarious. But one of the funniest things, I had to take a break. I couldn't actually help customers after she said this to me. But she looks at me and says, if you can't touch the side, if you can't touch the bottom, that's your fault. But if you can't touch the sides, that's my fault.
Yeah, let's see. Nothing new out in the world today, huh?
No, not that I've seen.
Probably nothing new until Tuesday, if anything.
And if anything new did strike, Harley would have had it on his scale news update.
Yeah, I still try to watch that. You never know what he's going to come up with. It seems like he's always been lately. He's been a little late.
I haven't watched that in a long time.
So he
Oh,
does
we got
it
our
Tuesday.
Japanese friend in the chat.
Huh?
We got our Japanese friend in the chat.
Spin Rush.
Spin Rush, what's happening? Our Japanese friend.
Him and Jack are
That
already
was-
on a Monday.
That was funny. You see his video when he was in there doing that mini Z, crawling that mini Z. That little Oriental out, he's all teaching them how to drive. Oh, you do this, you do this.
It's weird. You watch someone go from a nitro or a drifter, and you try to teach them how to crawl. It's like, no, it's proportionate, man. You can slowly move that in and
Yeah.
out. That's kind of what you want to do.
It's not full blast.
Or this. You can't do this all the time with the crawler because that's going to heat some shit up real fast.
No, Kim, my dear.
Hello,
I
Jake.
said, there's no come hither. Well,
No, I'm gonna leave that one alone. I just about said something real bad.
Look, Guru's back.
Yeah, you probably saw the finger.
He said, what, come hither?
Spinrose said his nationality has officially changed. Just went from being an American living in Japan to Japanese.
Yeah.
Okay, Kurt, do you want to present me real quick? I'll show
You're
off my
not-
truck.
You're not, I don't even know where I am.
I'll be the show off guy tonight.
Maybe you should get
Are you ready?
No.
Oh, he's not ready.
Okay,
Oh,
go
there
for
I
it.
am. Okay, so I'm pretty much done except for painting the red taillights, but that's what I got so far.
Oh, you got the hood scoop, the blowers on there too, huh?
I will be putting a light probably under on the bottom and other stuff, but that's what she looks like. I kind of screwed up the back tail light. I just looked out online, and this yellow bar in the center is actually the reverse. So I got to use some
Oh.
Tamiya paint remover and paint the two lens red, but in the center it's supposed to be white. So I'll fix that.
Oh, that's
Do you
cool.
name your RC tank?
Nope.
All right,
Why? What is this one called? You think
the Wasp.
the Wasp?
Wasp. So you have antennas on
Yeah, it looks like a wasp.
and the two eyes.
Man, I love beer.
Looks good, Tank. Nice job.
It's not
I like
quite
that.
the color I wanted, especially with the yellow, but it turned out okay. I wanted something to pop and to actually make it different. So it actually turned out pretty good. It looks more glary than it shows on video, but it's turning out to be pretty good.
Orange and black looks good.
Cool. Thank you. You saw it first on Kurt's RC.
There you go.
You can put it back on gallery view if you want now.
Yeah, looks good, man.
Thank you. It's different and compared to what it was before, what I had to work with and modified. It's cool.
Yeah, the way it started out
Yeah,
to the way
right.
it looks now.
It's pretty hacked up.
Yeah, it did a heck of a job on that.
Yeah, I think I recovered the body pretty good. Yeah, I sent G Green a message, or while I was painting it, I was debating on putting it green or orange or yellow, a lime green. So he's disappointed I did not put it lime green. Maybe if I would have put it lime green, he would have bought it from me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy how it turned out. It's pretty cool. Now I just gotta either paint the wheels black or orange or yellow, I mean. So,
John's alive, Jack, just so you know. John's alive.
Mm-hmm. Just kind of chilling here like a villain.
yeah, the wing at the back really makes that truck nice.
Yeah, it makes it stand out a lot.
Yeah. This is the original wing the guy had for it, which is, I believe, is from a Traxxas, I think. I'm not sure. But that's what he wanted to put on there. No.
No, that one you put on there fits it perfect.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So did you find a set of wheels yet for that tank?
No, I gotta look for a set of wheels unless I paint the ones I have there orange, but I'll look what's out there. I do have some other ones here, but I don't think I have any orange. But I could paint these. It's either, I gotta look, I might have some black ones, so I can actually try to see what it looks like black.
Are those going to have the right offset for the flares in the way that you have them made?
Right now, they sit in quite a bit, but yeah, I could put out a little bit more. But my front fenders do come down fast. So, and I did that on purpose because I wanted the hole to go smaller. So the rear could pop out, but these right now, they sit pretty good. I could do a different offset and bring them out a little bit more. These, I'm not even sure what they are. But I'll play with the offsets.
G Green said it. No, my wife cut me off after last week's $1,500 shopping spree.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah, what'd you get her?
That's
Bought
one
her
hell of
two new
expensive
trucks.
Valentine's Day.
Bought her 2 new RCs. She doesn't know what they are yet.
Every time I think about RCs, I always have that flashback to an old Simpsons episode where Homer bought Marge a bowling ball for Christmas with his name on it.
Yeah.
I got this for you, honey, which Crazy Joe does all the time. He buys his wife RCs, which she's never driven in her life.
Now my
Takes her on the
father-in-law,
trail. Oh, this is my wife's truck. Yeah, when's the last time she drove? Never.
my father-in-law does that often too.
But with real vehicles?
Yeah.
Oh no, I just
Honey, I bought you a brand new Chevy 4x4. Congratulations.
No.
You did
like
it.
I said, one Mother's Day he bought her a chainsaw. You know, shit like that. You know,
It's genius. I love that.
well, his whole figuring is she ain't gonna use it anyway. She wants the tree gone, so I'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
And the bird's home, apparently.
G Green said the worst part about it is he hasn't bought her a Valentine's gift yet.
She won't let him buy no more stuff.
Well,
Got loads of time.
blow his budget.
You know what? I bet she needs a new lipo.
Right.
Probably looking for that perfect remote.
She needs a new fly sky. That's what I hear.
I'm kind of disappointed with the one flash guy I have, I've got the GT3C and the wheel on the top. If I just touch it, it just starts going nuts. I've taken it apart, tried cleaning it, put it back together, and it does the same thing. And I'm debating if I should switch everything from that radio back over to my 3B. This thing on?
I was reading the chat. I'm sorry, Dennis.
I wasn't paying attention to you, so just to be honest.
I was listening to you, but I can't give you any suggestions.
I missed it completely because I was reading. Please say it again.
No, fuck you guys.
My GT3C. The
Just
wheel
let
on the top of
somebody-
the GT3C, when I go to change, like, to a different model, all I have to do is just barely touch it and it just starts going crazy.
Oh yeah, I got a remote that does the same thing.
I've taken it apart and tried cleaning it a couple times and it still hasn't fixed the issue.
What goes crazy, the RC or what? I mean, what is, or the remote?
the
What is the
remote.
remote? What does it do?
Just
Just lights and flashes and all that shit?
No, I bet you it does the same thing as this guy. So here's the fly sky, and it's on model setting right now. It's on the 6x6 because I just took the 6x6 out. I click the button. I slowly start to turn it, so it does. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Somebody's
your
happy about
remote?
something.
Man, it does go
Right.
crazy.
So I'm on. Yeah, it's happy. So I'm on model selection, and as soon as I start turning it, it just starts flipping over to stuff like I don't know what M42 and all that shit is. It's flipping to different stuff that doesn't matter at all. It'll eventually there. Now it's getting back into RCs again. And then it
That's-
switches to numbers and stuff. I don't know what this thing does. It takes me forever to change it.
it looks like that controller's had a hack done to it.
It is, yeah. It does have a hack, yeah. Rookie,
Yeah, that-
rookie in Calgary. Rookie's the man. He drills a hole, or he takes a Dremel and makes a hole there, and then you can get a 3-wire port into there, and then he reprograms them. And yeah, trying to change the model is just, it takes forever because it goes through all these different menus before it gets back to RCs again. Oh, there's
Yeah,
one.
Mine's doing the same thing. But it's a lot worse, actually.
What? I rotate it as slow as I can because one click of the wheel changes like 3 RCs.
Yeah, sensitivity on it's off.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, because you can get halfway through a click and it changes like 3 times, right?
Yeah, I just, all I have to do is just touch it and it'll just jump everywhere.
Yeah, I
And
don't.
there's times I just want to smash it to the ground.
Well, that would suck if you're driving down, using it. Does it do that when you're using it and it just stops your
No.
truck and you can't run your
Only
truck
when you
anymore?
wanna Select
No,
something
for
on
me,
it.
no.
Yeah.
Once you have what truck you're driving selected, it's fine. It's just if you
Changing.
want to adjust something and you're trying to go from the model over to say your endpoint, it'll just all of a sudden it'll just start jumping around and you'll never get to where you want to go to adjust that setting. So you get aggravated and you just drive it.
I know one of my remotes is, I have to hit it to make it work.
Yeah, I still have to figure out what other 2 trucks I want to put my GT5 on for right now. I've got 3 on it.
I've sold a lot of RCs lately, and I still have more for sale. But I had 32 on the one remote, and every time I sell an RC, they're like, "Are you sure I can't get the remote with it?" I'm like, "Yeah, 100% sure. I need that remote. It controls like 30 of my RCs." He's like, "Well, how much would it be?" Let me see. 30 new controllers, about 60 or 80 bucks a piece, $2,000. $2,000, and you could take the remote plus the cost of the RC.
You're selling RCs without remotes, and I'm getting yelled at online because I say mine's ready to run and it doesn't come with a battery. It's like,
try and give
what
good
the hell,
explanations.
man?
You could check out my Kijiji now, and I give everything in detail about everything I've ever done to it. And you're not getting this because of this. No
Yeah.
shipping, no trades, low ballers ignored. Go fuck yourself. Thanks for reading.
There's guys that they'll list a truck for sale for $600. The lightly trailed,
Oh,
and they have a picture of it just buried in mud.
Yeah.
Just with the body off. You can't see anything. For
I
sale,
always try and-
$600, or we'll trade for an X-Max.
I like that. I'm gonna start putting that in my Kijiji yet.
$700 or trade for an next.
Whereas no, I got the Betty, the Betty SEX 24. I got one of those when they came out. I have the coin and everything that came with it. It's the number 90, so it's under 100. I have it on Kijiji for $300 right now, and I should add that in there, or we'll trade for an X-Max. I like that.
Later, Jay.
See ya, Jay.
That I seen on Facebook today, he's got a brand new Copperhead ESC and a brand new Three Brothers Yellow Jacket 2000 kV brushless motor. Well, right there, that combo is about $130. He wants 300, or we'll trade for 2 nice crawlers.
Now, he doesn't know what a nice crawler is.
Obviously, he doesn't know what that combination is worth. It's not worth that kind of money.
Yeah.
Or they think that what they put into it is what you'll get out of it.
Yeah,
Right.
that's a
Right.
joke.
Never happened.
Nope.
I got $2,500 worth of Vinavon on this truck. I think I'm going to ask $4,000.
Shit.
I'll give you 400.
I will give you a kick in the ass and tell you, dumbass.
What's the same thing with my Sen F450? I got about 800 bucks into it. I got it up for 500 bucks, and the guy tried to offer me 350 bucks. Like the electrical system alone, the motor and ESC are $300 alone. The truck is 525 bucks in Canada.
Yeah, a lot of people, they want $1 million for something that's not worth 20. But then when it comes time for you to sell them something, they're like, oh, no. I wouldn't give you $100 for that. Well, it's brand new, unopened in the box. I just left the store with it. I couldn't have bought it. Can you give me what I paid for it? Nope. It just appreciated $400 when you walked out of the store.
You got your receipt? Take it back.
We used to do yard sales. We have stuff for 25 cents. They say, can we give you 10 cents for it? Come on, man. It's only 25 cents. Yeah. No, you can leave.
But if they give you 5 cents for it, they can buy 5 of them.
Get off my yard.
Or I used to go to the flea market, and in the mornings, the people would come by and say, you got something for $10, but can you break this 50? Like, I ain't giving you all my change, man. You know, they want change for their
Buy more
booths.
stuff.
Yeah. You should do that all the time.
Hey, Kurt, you know how long you're gonna keep this thing going?
No, until someone stops. Fine.
Well, I'm just curious because this is my last beer unless I go to the store, and I don't know if it's worth me going to the store or not.
How long is it gonna take you to go to the store and back?
It
15
depends on
minutes,
the,
maybe 20.
You should be good.
Oh, you got
Somebody's
time.
in here.
Yeah, but I want it to continue on for an hour or two. If it's done like 5 minutes after I get back, I'll be disappointed.
Well, there's always the after hour. So there you go.
Or I could create my own.
there you go.
Nobody thought that was funny. I think that's funny when you get to actually stroke your beard because I've only had this for a couple of years, so it's still new to me.
You'll stroke it.
There you go.
You've only had it for a couple of years and you still stroke it.
One of us will be here, Lyle.
I was gonna say, I usually leave Dennis in charge and he stays on till whenever.
All right, as long as it's not the French guy.
Fall asleep. One of us will fall asleep with their camera on, Lyle, so. you're
Why
okay.
don't she?
That's probably gonna be Kurt.
Yeah, right.
The guy who goes,
Then again, it might be John Martin falling asleep because he's looking awful comfortable.
well, he was earlier. He's sitting up now.
Yeah. I'm not kicked back right now.
I'm sure I've done that in streams where I'm sitting like this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Grant, I wouldn't sell that cross truck. Which one do you have?
He already sold his cross truck.
Oh, he did sell it?
Yeah, he told me he traded it for a Slash. I would not have done that.
No.
Depends on the Slash. There's some that are worth good money.
Yeah, but it's still a Slash.
Yeah, it depends what you like, I guess.
Be back in a few. Gonna walk to the store and get a beer.
I'm coming with you.
Mm-hmm.
Keith is going to the store to get a beer.
That's what he said.
The last time he drank, well, New Year's Eve, he had that Mike's Hard Lemonade. And he nursed that thing all
I'm gonna
night.
leave Batman in charge while I'm gone.
That don't sound good.
Red light.
It's because I'm hitting an itchy spot on the dog and the dog's starting to scratch.
That's not what it sounded like.
Yeah, I know, but that's what it is. That's why I figured I'd clarify what it was.
Yours was an SG4B. I thought it was an SG4A when you started. I thought
Well,
that
the
was
SG4B, yeah, the hard body. The A was the Lexan body.
okay.
Yeah, the B was the hard body with the plastic axles. It didn't have all the aluminum upgrades like the C does. Well, Grant, you're just in time. They just released their version 2 of that truck, the SG4C, with all kinds of other upgrades into it.
Yeah, he said he wasn't impressed with how it handled. He likes the look of it, but he wasn't impressed on how it handled.
Where'd everybody go?
Don't know. Beer
Beer
rugs.
room.
Oh, they're all walking to the bar, huh?
A Frenchman, a Canadian, and an American walk into a bar.
Who drove home?
It's been rushed. I'm still here.
Bueller. Bueller.
Yeah. Everyone's doing roll call now. I'm here. I'm still here. Shiki, I'm here.
Right here.
President.
Uh,
Oh yeah, that's gonna look nice.
Doing painting the lights.
No, I'm painting the wheels.
Oh,
Are you gonna paint them yellow and black?
I'm painting them with, Tamaya has a paint that's transparent for signal lights and tail lights. So I got one that's a transparent yellow. So I'm actually using that right now to paint the chrome wheels.
So it's gonna be yellow with chrome behind it.
Yeah, it looks real nice.
Hmm.
And my accent is actually yellow, so. I'll finish it. The wheels are not costing me anything, so. I'll try it.
Hey, Joe, take a breath, buddy. You saw I'm working with a 24 about ready to indent it into the wall permanently. I'm gonna start working on one of those here soon too. Probably be throwing screws across the building.
Oh, an SCX 24. That's the reason
Yeah.
I'm not getting those. They're way too small to work on.
Yeah, I'm doing a Losi Mini T right now, and those screws are phew.
Oh, that's nothing. That's
There's-
nothing.
Yeah, not for hands this big though. Not for the you got little baby hands, you know.
No. No, the SCX 24s, it's a 0.50.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's even smaller than a 1.5.
Yep.
I'll have to get my guru glasses.
Where is Guru tonight?
Being a
He
sissy.
is window shopping with his sponsor on his normal phone, and he's just kind of lurking in chat on the other one.
Cool.
I know that's what I was doing. I was surfing.
So there's the wheel.
Well, that actually looks cool.
That's what it looked like originally.
Huh.
And now with the transparent paint, it actually
Is it
looks pretty good.
is that dry?
Almost.
Yeah, that paint looks good, Tank.
Yeah.
Gives it a
Oh, yeah.
chrome still. Yeah,
That was a quick trip to the bar.
yeah. I just had to let my cat out.
Who let the dog out? Oh, sorry, cat out.
Oh, cool. You got a couple of mini bees too? Yeah. Yeah, I almost bought one of those too. I'll probably get one of those too eventually.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing one of those.
I just got a lot of upgrade parts for the mini T, so
I still might consider doing a mini B.
Are them
Yeah,
just different models or are they like T for truck and V for, whatever?
truggy and buggy.
Yeah.
One's a little shorter than the other two. The B's a little longer and a little easier to control.
Well, Grant, as long as you're having a good time with that Slash, that's all that matters. And as long as that guy's having a fun with that cross truck.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
trade is good as long as you're happy with it.
Yep.
Just me personally, I wouldn't trade or sell any of my trucks that I have built, except for one, which it was just kind of a win when I bought it, but I'm getting a good deal out of the trade. It's basically a good trade both ways. We're both getting what we wanted out of it, so.
Sure, I can get that. I asked Tracy, she said, I guess if you can find it. Said he left it in the chat. I left it in the stream, so I'm gonna look up and see what model the plate there that goes in back for my Stampede.
Oh, yeah. Okay. She
Just like,
said you can order it.
yeah, she goes, but you gotta quit telling them, tell them guys to quit telling you stuff.
Hey, we're just trying to help you fix your car.
That's what I said. I said, it breaks all the time though, dear. She said, yeah, I know.
Get her over here.
Yeah.
We want to have a talk with her.
Tell her she can buy something too. That always makes her happy.
Yeah.
Tell her to go buy something nice for herself.
Yeah, she buy whatever she wants. I told her. I gave her a gift. She can on Christmas. I said, you can buy whatever you want in Amazon. As long as you get me something.
You're right.
Stipulations.
One for you, one for me.
Yeah.
2 for me, 1 for you.
My wife's overhearing me right now. Shh, be quiet.
Headphones on.
Starting to throw shit at me.
Oh, come on.
She's always she's played Farmville and she's like, man, I need water. I'm like, just buy some. Just don't worry about it, Just go buy some water. 24 hours of water, I don't care. Because then I'm like, you bought water. Why can't I get a new servo?
Yeah, right. Never saw it. I know I miss my little cars, but I'm starting to buy new ones. So
I'm glad it's warming up.
I started this build at the beginning of the pandemic, and there's a certain person that wants this. It's the Cross RC HC6. I still have to tear it down and paint it, but we're doing an even trade. He wants this, and I want his Phoenix that he's got brand new in the box.
well, what are you waiting on?
Do it. He's still waiting. I talked to him last week about it and he said, yeah, I know I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the weather. Can't paint when it's 20 degrees outside.
I just did.
You have a neighbor that has a heated garage.
Oh, Lyle's phone. Like what?
Oh, he's on his
down the
phone.
street to go get some beer.
Yeah, he's on his phone now.
He's on his
Yeah.
phone.
Yeah, I figured I'd jump in and see how you guys were doing.
You walking still?
Yeah, I'm on the way back.
We're getting ready to
That's not bad.
this down.
You motherfucker.
Yeah. When did you turn the doorknob? I think, right?
Yeah.
Soon as he sits down at his desk, files will chat goes black.
Tons of bitches.
All right, well,
How's it-
thanks for having me, Kurt.
Yeah, y'all want to say your goodbyes. So
Yeah, appreciate it.
Uh,
let's see.
What are you
What?
painting it, Dennis?
Tony wants it flat black. So
Cool.
it's gonna be flat black inside and out, the wheels. And I'm just putting everything back together, whatever metal mesh there is gonna be just put on in bare metal the way it was, like a brass or a copper finish. And he's got the brand new Vanquish Phoenix in the box that he did the same thing I did, just got it on a whim because everybody was buying them. Wasn't sure why he bought it. Just like this, I wasn't sure why I got it, but I built it.
Mm,
Yeah, this kit's a little bit more than the Vanquish Phoenix, but I'm not worried about it.
I think you'll enjoy the Phoenix a little more.
Yeah, I don't want to buy something and build it and then wish that I would have never bought it because I'll never run it anywhere.
Yeah.
Don't get in Orlando.
At least the Phoenix, if I get that, I'll have a good trail truck to mess with.
George, you don't have to throw the screws. They just disappear if you breathe too hard. You told never again. Yeah, it's going to be interesting with my big old clawed hands. It'll,
Yeah, it's not like the SCX6 where, you know,
yeah,
most of the screws are quarter 20s.
yeah, you use real mechanic tools.
You didn't
Right,
get
actual
24,
wrench.
Kurt?
Yeah, I just got one.
Yeah. Oh, you just got one? Which
Friday.
one? Gladiator?
No, that was
Yeah.
too long for me. I got the yellow Jeep.
And you already got a lot of the brass upgrades, right?
I have brass upgrades, yeah. Aluminum. Bunch of aluminum parts. I went picking through the box of the JJ's before it was even tagged. All the new stuff. I don't even know how much all that stuff's worth or costs or anything. I just started grabbing stuff.
You buy the upgrades before you buy the car, so you have to buy the car.
Hmm.
Well, at least Lyle still got his phone on, so he knows we're still on here.
Oh yeah, I want the audio. I want to still be able to hear you guys.
I want to make sure you guys are here still.
Yeah, but 10 seconds ago I had no pants on, and now I got my good pants on again. I'm dead down in the basement. I love having a 2-story house. I was like, work. Oh, I can hear myself. Hold on.
Yeah.
Echo.
This little thing making me think I need glasses.
Oh, I make it go away.
Kyle's got an iPhone?
Woo, Batman.
If it's making you think you need glasses, I'm going to need extra thick glasses.
You almost got probed there, Lyle.
You know, buy one of those lights, those magnifying glasses, lights.
Rang.
Oh yeah. Joe, what you need to do is you need to go down to the corner CVS or Walgreens or wherever, buy yourself a $5 pair of cheater glasses.
Yeah.
So when you're working on it, you can see everything.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, rookie's got like 6 pair. He's got them in each of his vehicles. He's got like 4 vehicles, his house, his garage. He used to have he kept a pair of glasses at Medic's place.
Yeah, I've got 2 pair here. I got 2 pair in my truck. I got a couple pair at work. And I only need them for like just watching video or reading something.
Yeah. That's how you see when I'm working on a car, I have them on all the time.
Yeah.
They want me to get bifocals, but when I'm driving the semi and I'm backing up, I got to stick, look out the mirror through the corner of the eye, and it goes back and
Upside
forth,
up.
and you can't, it messes you all up.
And I need these for far away.
So no, Dennis, I think I'll just get rid of it. Forget the glasses. You just send it to me, Joe. I'll take it.
Well, I have a choice right now to get a larger television because I'm a gamer and there's certain things I can't see anymore, like people's names and numbers and stuff. So it's either get a bigger TV or glasses, and it's cheaper to get a bigger TV than it is to buy new glasses.
Nowadays.
You keep letting yourself believe that.
Oh, it's totally true. It costs $600 or $700 for a new pair of glasses, where I can go out and get a new 60-inch TV for $400.
Yeah, that looks good, Tank.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What chassis is that on?
Vitera V100.
Oh, that's right, Vitera.
I like it's got the fake brakes in the back inside.
The rotors, yeah.
Yeah. The
I just
calipers, yeah.
need I need the red calipers. I only got 2. I gotta find some more.
Paint them.
The guy gave me the bag of goodies, and there's 2 calipers in there, but there's 4 wheels, so I don't know what.
Oh, you only have 2 calipers. Okay. I thought you had 2 gray ones or something. I have a set of those, but it costs more than what they're worth to send it to you.
Yeah, no, I'm just waiting to hear what they tell me it's going to cost me to send this box to Sean tomorrow.
Hmm. What's in it?
2
Yep.
of those red cat signs like Guru's got hanging.
Oh,
2 kinetic recovery ropes, and a set of wheel chocks for Sean's tow truck.
Ow.
Not too heavy.
so
Unless it's
they don't go by
awkward.
weight no more.
They go by awkwardness, right?
Yeah, by how big it is.
Yeah.
So you can make the box smaller.
That's all the smaller I can go.
That's not too
Yeah.
bad.
No.
It's not very thick, so you might be all right.
Yeah, it's about 4 inches thick, 20 inches long. Or I'm sorry, 24 inches long and 18 wide.
Oh, I wanted Sean's address.
I'll send it to you.
Oh, we saw it.
I got it. I'm only messing with you. I got it.
Right there. 177 Mad Irishman Drive.
Yeah.
Is that New York?
Yep.
Oh wait, some cunts, New York.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he
I'm
said
playing
after,
tug of war with Molly, just in case anybody's wondering.
Yeah.
he said after he gets back from USTE, he's going to change the name on the tow truck from Sean's Towing to Angry Irishman Towing.
He's never angry though, that guy.
He's not Irish.
Not all Irish people are angry.
Oh, he's Irish.
But not all Irish people are angry though.
No, he's just got an altered ego.
We're still talking about Sean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking, just checking.
Yeah, every time he goes out and he drives two trucks, he said he's driving one and his alter ego's driving the other one.
Yeah.
That'd be the truck that's constantly running into other people then, because that would be the cunt.
Hmm.
I think they know me at the liquor store a little too good. I walked in there and I'm like, hey, Tanya, how's it going? Good, Lyle. How are you? I'm like, I'm like, I got 13 bucks to spend. What's the best you can do for me? And then she grabbed me one of these. Like, they're normally $14.50. So it's $1.50 short. They're like, don't worry about it. We'll just say it's a price match. Right. You have a good Sunday.
It's like Cheers. You walk in, whoa.
Oh, I told her I give her a shout out. Hey, you're not shouting anyone out. I'm shouting. No, I'm doing the shout out. Okay, Molly says that Ray's Liquor is a really great place. I will fucking fight you, bitch.
Waiting to see Lyle go flying past the monitor.
Yeah. Molly jump up in his chair.
Yeah. One flying.
Sean says, hi, I'm schizophrenic. So am I.
All right, get out of here. Get out of here.
Hey, Sean, that Bronco looks good with that hood cut.
Age.
Yeah.
Age. No, stop it. Stop it. She's over 10 years old. She doesn't know it though. Constant puppy behavior.
Yeah, my dog's the same way. Well, my mom's dog. Damn thing can jump if it could clear the fence, if it knew how to jump forward. It only knows how to jump straight up and down. Jumps about 4 feet up in the air. If it would go forward, it would be gone.
That's just a good dog.
You know, actually, he's not bad. We got him in. We put him in at like, I don't know, 7 o'clock, and he don't go to the bathroom all night. And he's usually an outside dog. He's a pretty good dog.
The job I had last summer, I was at work for 12 or 13 hours a day. Molly never had one accident. I was very proud of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a good girl. You're not being a psychopath. Like now. Stop it. Stop it. This is her favorite toy. It's a fox or something. It used to be full of stuffing, but she emptied it, but it's still her favorite thing. So I wind it up in a ball like this. And I try and throw it up the stairs. But if I don't make it up the stairs, it lands on the toolbox and then she can't get it.
So you're playing fetch with by yourself.
Yeah, usually. Same thing in the yard. It's actually probably Rookie's favorite thing. Like Molly loves Rookie because I've known Rookie just as long as I've had Molly. So Molly loves Rookie like family. And Rookie will come over and Molly freaks out like she hasn't seen him in 10 years. And we'll try and play fetch. And I'll throw the ball once. Molly goes over, sniffs it, and then either rolls in grass or eats grass or rolls in snow. Just doesn't care about the ball in any way, shape, or form. Rookie's thrown the ball like 3 times in 10 years. And she won't stop. She'll just keep bringing it back to Rookie constantly. Won't play fetch with me. Molly will not play fetch with me. Tug of war? Sure. Full on fisticuffs? You want to fight? Yeah. She will.
Yeah.
And she's over there standing there waiting for it. You smoke her right in the face. And then she brings it back. are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah. Get it. Get it. You know you're 10 years old, right? Shouldn't have this. Your teeth are still white. Molly doesn't know how to age. That's how dumb Molly is. She doesn't know how to age.
So I don't care.
Oh, it's like a workout. Jesus. Lyle, how do you get cardio? Well, I got a golden retriever.
So Kurt, you said you went out today with one of your cars or no?
No, I never made it out.
Or you just napped all day?
Pretty much. I cleaned out the inside of my truck today. But yeah, pretty much napped again.
You own your own rig, Kurt?
What?
Do you own your big truck or
No, my semi, no.
no?
It was my pickup. I've cleaned out my pickup. That looks good with the stacks like that. Yeah.
Tips are black and I blacken the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like it's glowing kind of a little bit too. There's a light.
Give me that. Give me
So you guys have the regular manual sticks at work, or are they the automatic 13 speeds?
One's an automatic and the other one's manual. I drive the automatic. Sucks. Well, not anymore. It's been about 6 years or 7 years now, so I'm used to it.
That I had to drive one back from Penske one day, and it was an automatic. Bobtailing it from there to our shop, it's only 1.5 miles away. And between first and second gear, it just about give you whiplash because it shifts so fast and hard. It's like,
Got a shift kit in?
holy sakes. This is like a truck that all the non-English drive.
All right. Yeah, it's they're not fun.
It might be a metric. I don't know if you're, well, I'm sure you're old enough, but I don't know if you have the automotive experience, but there were metric transmissions in the 60s and 70s where they were kind of automatic, but you had to release the throttle and then throttle up again in order to make the transmission shift smoothly. If you left the throttle at the same point, it was just like a shift kit. It would just fucking bang.
Well, the way that they have these set up, just by RPM form the shift. There's no just easing into the throttle and they shift easy when you don't have a trailer behind them.
It's all computerized.
Yeah.
Newer than I was thinking.
Yeah.
Something more to go wrong with it.
Yep. Yeah, like I said, I've been driving them for over 6 years now, so it's not, you get used to it. The other driver gets in it, and he's always complaining about it, It's so slow. Everything shifts slow, and it's set up for saving fuel, so everything shifts way early. You can't rev the motor all the way up high because you're just burning fuel that way.
Yeah.
So,
Spin rush, second messenger.
Yeah, it's probably weird. You driving a standard big rig and then getting an automatic. You don't know what to do with your other leg or your hand or anything like that.
shoving them floor for no reason,
Yeah.
No barking. No barking.
I used to do that in my little car, get out of the manual from shifting the semi because your leg gets tired after a while, and you get in your car and you shift your car and you're putting your foot through the floor, you're hitting it so hard. Because your car is always easy,
Yeah.
Or you've been in it so long, you get in your car and it's an automatic and you're looking for a clutch pedal.
Yeah, right. You're hitting the floor for no reason.
That's one of my favorites. I've for most of my life, I've had two vehicles. It's usually a 4x4 truck that's used for camping and dump runs and whatever. And then a piece of shit car that I use to go back and forth to work. And they're almost always a 5-speed. And then you get back into the truck and you're like trying to shift and Yeah, you're looking for the pedal every now and then. And you go to take off from a light, and you're like, "Fuck."
Yeah.
The other day I was
Oh, I
sitting
know
at a
how to
stop
drive. I
sign.
know how to drive.
I'm sitting at a stop sign and Tracy's like, "You can go. What are you doing?" I said, "I'm waiting for the light to change." What the hell? There's so many red lights out here. Oh,
right,
it
Sean,
was
we'll
a
see you.
stop sign.
See you, Sean. Have a good night.
Hey, Sean. I'm going to post some video of some stuff that happened to me on the road a couple of days ago. Crazy, just unbelievable. Trying to pass you down. I live down a little 2-lane road, and car in front of me is going 30 miles an hour, and the guy in back of me wants to go 60 miles an hour, and I try to pass you going over a hill, and it's like, come on, man. And then you come around the corner and there's goats in the middle of the road. It's like, what?
I'd hit the goats and take the free meal.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Fuck goats.
Flag him around, and as he's passing, you tell him, "Let me know the outcome."
Yeah.
Just kind of sit there and wait.
around where I'm at, it's rabbits and mountain lions. If you want to hit a mountain lion or a rabbit and eat it, no problem. Stop it. What's wrong with you?
I think I seen a wolf on the
Hey.
road the other day. It was big. I know it wasn't a dog and it wasn't a fox. Yeah, but I was going pretty fast, but it's like, what? And that was on the side of the road.
Well,
Could
then
it be a dingo? Maybe send that picture to Jack.
Yeah,
Might be a
it was
dingo.
dingo.
Maybe the dingo ate you, baby.
The dingo eats your cock. Molly, what is
Hey.
wrong with you?
Tell that dog
Stop
to
it.
shut up.
It's enough. Look at her though.
She doesn't listen.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, it's enough. You're 10 years old. We talked
let's go
about that.
outside.
Hey,
Gotta go outside? Huh? Gotta go outside?
no, don't. Hey, no.
I'm cute.
Molly, sit. Okay,
Hear that? Somebody said sit.
sit. Sit. Sit down, hardhead.
Good
Yeah.
girl.
Okay.
All right.
You're just so pretty.
Spinrest said, "Oh, I saw that road rage in Florida. That guy pulled out a gun and started blasting."
Okay, stop it.
Yeah.
That's almost every state.
Yeah, right.
What 6x6 is that, Lyle?
Custom axial SCX10 Gen 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's weird. All my, except for, where is it? Not clearly visible. Where the hell is the other one? I got 3 of them. Oh, the Jeep. The Jeep is like still kind of, still a Gen 1 original, but Relic is a axial SCX10 Gen 1. And yeah, my 6x6, well, one of my 6x6 is that guy over there. That is a Gen 1 axial custom made 6x6. And I've been running that guy for a long time. That truck has got the snot beat out of it. I did a video today with it with Tiny Trucks Canada, Fred and Mike from MKRC. And we all had issues. All of us had issues today. It's I don't know, a 16 or 17 minute video. It's going to be up tomorrow night. But yeah, it's we all had issues, but this thing needs work. And like I was saying earlier, from I don't know, hour or two ago, whatever, Bronco's down and it's going to be down for a long time because I can't afford the bearings to rebuild it. but I might take the electronics out of that and put it into the 6x6 because I think it's around 8 or 9 pounds, and I really appreciate ESC and motor manufacturers that give a description of this vehicle or this electrical system is good for like a 4 to 6 pound or a 6 pound vehicle or whatever they tell you it is. And I'm like, oh, 6 pounds? I'm sure they tested it lightly. It should be fine in a 9 pound truck.
Yeah.
With 3 axles. Yeah, we'll find out in the next couple of days. Yeah, the Bronco's not going to get rebuilt for a while. I love that truck. Everyone who watched my videos knows I love that truck very much. But yeah, he's going to be sitting for a while because I can't afford to rebuild it. But I can afford to take the electronics out of it and put it in that guy.
Well, you can always take the bearings out of it and soak them too. Try to
No,
free 'em.
I was kind of disappointed. That's the first time I've disappointed in the TRX. Stop it. Hold on a second. I'm going to mute myself while I yell at my dog. Okay, I might have 5 minutes apiece. I told her she was a bad dog and she's not, so it's gonna be okay for a little bit. But yeah, that I should throw those electronics into that truck, and I think it's gonna be good. She's looking at me through a mirror. There's a mirror on the wall over there. Molly's at the bottom of the stairs, but she's looking through the mirror at me with this guilt. I would turn the camera over there. There's like a 4th dimension thing happening if I do that. No, yes, no, yes. She's not 10, I swear to God. The guilt I'm getting right now, and you guys, I just can't tell you.
Staring a hole right through you, huh?
Yeah, she's trying so hard. I'm like, oh fuck, it's what, 9:30 at night? You're 70 years old. Just go lie down. It's fine. Just go lie down. She's weirder than I am. I'm very happy about that. She's doing circles. She might lie down.
Yeah, she's finding a spot to poop.
Well, that's fine too.
Yeah.
She got me looking at her. Dog owners know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Looking around her. Dad?
I'm right here, Guru.
Why is Guru not in here?
Yeah.
Ask him where I went, and he's not in here. Come on.
I was about to say, where'd Dennis go? He's right fucking there. He's right there.
Where's Guru been?
Yeah, you know what? I'll drop the race card. There's no fucking black people in here. I want at least one. I have no problem saying that. Is that should be a positive, I think, in some way, shape, or form, somewhere in the world. Like
By law, we need one in here. Oh.
nah, there's so no. We're gonna start calling Guru Token.
Hmm.
Oh shit, no, that affects Spin Rush. No, we can't do that. But if you know the reference, Token. If any guys watch, what is it? That shitty ass cartoon that's on like midnight for like last 20 years. South Park.
South Park.
They got one black kid on there
Yeah.
after the old black guy quit because they made fun of Scientology or something like that. He quit. And then
Chef,
they got
right?
That one black kid, and they named him Token.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, the chef, right? He left, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
chef quit.
after they made fun of Scientology, yeah, he's like, "No, wait, hold on, you crossed the line." You're like, "Really? You've been on the show for 10 years, and now you pick Scientology to say, oh, you crossed the line." Oh, fuck.
No, and the worst part was some of the stuff he used to say anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, it was way worse. Way worse.
Yeah.
That's why it's funny.
Lyle
But
says
yeah,
I'm
it-
Japanese now. I'm out.
Let's say. No, you can still be Japanese, Spin Rush. It's okay. No, it's fine. But yeah, let's go back. Why isn't Guru in here? Because I'm gonna call him Token.
Well, I think he was using one phone for,
Oh yeah, he's a double play. Yeah.
right, for working in the chat, and he was on his regular phone doing some shopping on his sponsors page.
Who's the sponsor?
Amazon.
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 Oh shit, cool.
Just chilling. So
He says he's chilling. Yeah.
could probably throw a grain of rice at him and blindfold him if he's that chilling.
Are you talking about Spin Rush or Guru now?
Guru.
Oh, because Spin Rush is Japanese. It's like, how do you blindfold a Chinese guy? Piece of string.
Piece of string.
Love you, Spin Rush. No offense to anyone in the chat or anyone who's watching. Not racist. It's just funny.
Right, just went from 31 thumbs up to 18 thumbs down.
Yeah, right.
You mean
Thumbs up, thumbs
300,000 million thumbs down? Chinese. 3 million thumbs down.
That's a quality joke.
Oh, we know a record that guy Lyle.
We don't like him.
Fucking white people. He's only half white. But look at the looks I'm still getting. Just stay over
Good,
there.
Molly. You do it, Molly.
Stop barking. You're such a good girl. I love that dog so much. No, oh fuck, Jesus. Go lay down. Stop looking at me like that. Jesus Christ.
I want a belly rub, Dad.
I'm dog whipped. There's pussy whipped. I've heard of pussy whipped, but apparently I'm dog whipped.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's just so pretty.
907 Arctic. -37 feels like -65. I bet it does.
Did you watch his video?
No.
He put on there when he started talking right away. Yeah, I came out. It's a warm day today. 7 degrees.
That's a heat wave. When he gets
But
into the
I'd come out and run the
positive
car. I had to rewind it just to make sure you said that it was a warm day.
when they start seeing that red stuff coming up in the thermometer, that's the heat wave.
Right. I was in the t-shirt and shorts. 7 degrees.
Yeah. 7 degrees.
I think it got close to 40 here today. So it was doing good. That's why I was able to
It's in the 50s today.
run back and forth painting that body.
I can't do the math that fast. When you guys start talking about different temperatures throughout the states, I'm trying to do the conversion over to the rest of the world.
The rest of the world.
Can't always get it quickly.
Yeah, so you were probably what, about a -2 Celsius today?
No, well, you don't know it, but I recorded a video today, and yeah, it was like 10 plus today. And throughout this week, we're supposed to be like between +5 and +10, which is just above absolute zero, which your mathematics, not yours, but your history of your country, is really weird. Because I went 32 degrees, I think. Is that right?
Freezing, yeah.
Freezing, yeah.
So it would have been like, I don't know, 40 or 50 or something to you guys. To just you guys, that's the weirdest part. I have so much connection to people from the United States, but the United States is the most disconnected country from everyone else in the way of math, I guess. Math, is that a good way to say it? Because so many things are so different down there. It's just weird. You guys
What's
are
going on with your
the
camera?
last country in the world to use Fahrenheit and pounds. It's just so weird.
In pounds.
Well, there's a lot of people in this country that like to use ounces and grams, so.
Well, yeah, and the weirdest
Oh,
part.
yeah.
I do ounces or grams too. Oh, what?
Yeah.
One of the weirdest things for me is I've done not lots of research. I'm a YouTube junkie, so I wouldn't call it research, but I've watched a lot of YouTube videos, and the United States is actually free to change over at any time. Like it's not a rule or a law from the federal aspect. It's a states thing, and there are states that do run kilometers, which is really weird to me that they do this and the rest don't. They're the progressive states in my mind. I just think that the United States could do so much better. And I don't know why not.
Most of the issue is because of the schools. Right now, they're doing away with cursive writing.
Yeah.
They're doing
really?
away with foreign languages in school now. If you want to take a foreign language, you're going to get rid of that. They're
Hold
changing-
on. I have a question. What is considered a foreign language in the United States?
French, German,
Spanish
Italian,
and French.
Spanish.
Yeah.
English? Because that's
English
not
is
the original
now.
language of the land you're from. You guys got to remember that.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just trying to. They're trying to make these
Crank
kids
out.
even more dumb than what they are.
I would like to believe that they're trying to make them more capable to
Well,
create
they-
a better life for the rest.
They
But
cut
there's
off
so many-
shop and
There's so many restrictions on everything in the United States. Like, I'm not trying to get political or anything like that, but man, the United States government restricts the American people more than any other country I know of. Like it's crazy how limited you people are allowed to learn. Like they say, you're going to learn this, and no other country on the planet is like that, in the sense of, I want to learn this. You're not allowed. You have to learn this. Other countries you go to, Canada, pick anything. Pick any other country than America. Sorry, not America. I would take that back. I'm sorry. Pick any other country than the United States. And it's so wide brand. Like British, Scotland, Ireland, like people make fun of those countries all the time. But they're wide brand of their education options. Like you can choose what you learn. It's still there. It's there everywhere. Same thing in the United States. It's there. You have the opportunity to choose what you learn. But what the government presents to you is so different down there in the United States to everywhere. It's so constrictive. It's really really difficult for the rest of the countries of the world to understand why, other than financial. It's tough because I want the US to succeed so much, and they have the opportunity every day. But
Well,
they choose old ways.
Part of our issue right now is, like, when I was in high school, we had vocational school, which trade school.
Yeah, Ellis Tech and
You can go for carpentry, electrical, plumbing, HVAC, welding, and metal fab, all the hands-on trades. They're eliminating all the hands-on trades and doing more or less clerical and medical field.
computer crap.
All the hands-on trades are starting to go to the wayside. And it's getting to the point now where if, like, the type of work that I do, mechanical and infrastructure, these kids, they just want to stand there and look at you. They don't know which end of the shovel to grab or which end of the screwdriver to hold.
Same thing up here, man. A kid could come out of any trade school. You pick any trade, concrete worker, electrical, an HVAC, an AC guy, a plumber. They're 21 years old and they just got to have a 2-year course. And I want a brand new truck. I want a cell phone. I want a visa for my gas and all that shit. They're like, you haven't proved anything. You've proved nothing. Come in at minimum wage, prove your shit,
Say
and
that
then you'll get your money. Yeah, I stuttered. Fuck you all. I heard that.
Yeah.
I heard it too. But yeah, well, not to deflect or debate with Dennis in any way, shape, or form, because I love Dennis. Dennis is smart. But when it comes to Canada versus US, it's really a different educational system of what you deserve before and after, because there is the before and after is important up here, where it is less important down there. Like down, when I say down there in US, you could have a great education and you're a good person, a good human being. You're not going to rip off anyone. I'm talking about mechanics, like automotive mechanics. You could be well educated and a good person and not going to rip off anyone. But if you go to the wrong place, and there's so many wrong places to go, your education and everything goes down the drain because you got sucked into this despicable company that just rips off everyone. And if you're in Canada, I know this is defensive, and I'm sorry to say this, but it's so the opposite in Canada. Like, you could just get a college friend. They're like, I'm an electronic engineer, and I've also done mechanics, and there's so many things, but everyone trusts you. Everyone trusts you up here. Like, it's not like on YouTube. It's not like in the movies where they tell you that mechanics are ripoffs, and I'm just focusing on mechanics. Like, there's so many other branches that this place could go, but it's so different from country to country. And I love you guys. Like, you all know I love you guys. Like, you guys are all great. Keith, I fucking love you. Your sense of humor is fantastic. But man, when it comes to getting a job, it's so hard down there. I feel bad for you guys down there.
I love you too, Lyle.
There's so much negativity towards mechanics, electronics, plumbers, guys who know refrigeration mechanics. There's so much doubt. There's so much disappointment expected from service. And I can't correct it. There's zero chance I could. But man, it's so different from country to country, where you guys expect the worst and we expect the best. it's really difficult to put into words. Does anybody else know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Well, a lot of it has to do with just the way the government is. They tend to shit on us more.
No, the private sector. I'm talking about the private sector.
Yeah.
Not to be argumentative, but there's in Canada, just to give you guys an example, there's Petro Canada, there's Esso Canada, there's Lube City, and all kinds of big companies that do well, and every now and then they get good mechanics that do good jobs where they don't rip you off. They fix your vehicle properly and change your fluids or whatever needs to be done properly, and it's still $400 or $500, whatever it is, and they're like, you bastard, you're soaking me, blah blah blah. And I hear stories from the States where they open the hood, they change out a relay, and that's $9,000. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You know, we've been like management companies, you know, the maintenance guys we've gone through, because my mom gave this guy one time, like, I don't know, $5,000 to do a job. Gone. Next day, he's just left. Like, what the hell, man? We've gone through so many management, maintenance guys and stuff not doing their stuff right, and it's crazy.
I don't get that stuff, man. I don't get how people do that to other people.
It's the generations now weren't brought up the way that we were as far as a work ethic.
Yeah, our generations.
Zero question about that. Zero questions. Yeah.
They think everything should be handed to them for doing as little as possible.
I had to show my nephew how to use the drill. I'm like, you're 20-something years old. You don't know how to use a drill?
Dennis,
Oh, man.
I got a good one for Dennis. Working at Wolseley, Canada, HVAC division. We're training guys to go out and learn what a furnace is, basically, and the electrical voltage between the motherboard and the gas valve and everything, and back and forth, blah blah blah. Comes back to it. He goes out. He fails. First day out, okay, no problem. Everything went well. Everything went well with the customer. Didn't argue. There was no negativity in that sense. Comes back and he asks, "What voltage is a gas valve?" Ah, shit. Goddamn. If you don't know that, there's a bare minimal knowledge that you have to get into that, and after that, it's all about people. Like the same way, six of us, apparently, if my screen is correct, 6 people or more, doesn't matter. 1 people, 2 people. If the communication is not correct, that's it. It's over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's sad. It's, you try to show these guys, especially the ones that want to get like their commercial driver's license. All right. Part of your whole deal of running that truck is doing your tree trip, which consists of walking around the truck, checking everything, making sure everything works, making sure everything is legal as far as the ordinance for the highways, and checking off everything that isn't good.
Ordinance?
They don't even know what a dipstick is to check their oil. So what's that? Where does that go? Where do I put the oil? Then you just need to stick to driving your car. Don't worry about driving a truck, because obviously you're only doing it for money. You could care less anything else. And it's proven all around the world. They will give a commercial driver's license to just about anybody.
Yeah, that's not a lie. I can get one tomorrow, and I do not deserve it.
get out of here, guys.
Who was that?
Good night, Kurt.
Later,
Leave,
Kurt.
No,
Keith.
it's Kurt.
This is your stream.
I'm gonna leave Dennis in charge.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So he can mute you whenever he wants to.
Ah,
And he can end it or kick anybody out.
Yeah.
I will never claim to be a quality actor or anything like that, but you tell me that again, and it's him. Oh,
Or I can have Tank do it and he just mute you all night.
Yeah.
no French. No, come on.
So, okay.
And you will settle for me.
I promise nothing. I promise nothing at this point, but there's a small chance of a Californian joining in.
Oh, Dirk. Hey, Dirk.
uh,
There he is. Oh, no, it's Guru. See, I'm leaving. Guru shows up.
Guru shows up. Yeah.
Fuck him. Oh. I'm going to make him. He's got to leave. I'm going to kick him out.
Oh, dude, Kirk, that was awesome. Same sense of humor that I would do. That's awesome. No, fuck him.
All right, guys. You guys have a
Dude,
good night.
Hakeem is fucking him. Did
Good night.
you say Hakeem or fuck him? I'm not sure. Say it again.
Same thing.
All right, Kurt, thanks for doing this, man.
All right, man.
See you later, Kurt.
Everybody in the chat, have a good night.
Later.
It's still funny. For fuck's sake.
So, Tank, the other day, I'm trying to learn Back in Black and in AC/DC, and I'm looking these YouTube videos, and there's guys got long hair, and it says how to play solo and Back in Black. I'm like, man, I'm gonna check this out, and then I click it on. He's like, "We la faucisse à la cante son fils." I'm like, what in the hell is he? He's in French. He's talking French.
Oh,
Like, the video was good, but I couldn't understand it. I did thumb it up though.
Cool.
What's up, Guru?
Shit, what's going on?
What?
I think I'm going to send it to you so you can translate it for me. Okay.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
So you're all
Hey,
chilled out.
Guru, man, thank you for coming in. Yeah.
Lyle, you got something
Yeah.
on your camera, Lyle. There's some kind of
Yeah, on
Thing
top
of
of the
the-
camera, there's a shadow.
shadow like thing.
Like you got a box or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got something over the top of your camera?
I don't think so. I'll clean it. Hold on. But no, I don't think so.
Yeah, because let's say your top half of your shelf is.
Yeah. It
Same
looks like the
thing.
camera's high or low.
That's good.
That's
enough.
better.
Oh, that's different from cleaning.
Right, that was the visor because you lifted it up and wiped the thing off.
Yeah. It's some kind
No,
of. visor.
the visor's all the way back. I just cleaned it. That's it.
Well, whatever you did worked because it's not there no more.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Guru, hi, buddy. Or Hakeem.
What's going on? I heard y'all in here talking about motherfucking politics.
What do you want to talk about?
RCs. Ain't that what this show is?
You got that sport done?
Who?
The sport.
TRX6, I mean the 4 Sport.
Do you have two?
I've been did that.
Show me.
Man, you gonna make me get up.
Yeah, right, I will. That's not done.
In case you didn't remember, it's fucking 17 degrees here, bro. We can't do painting.
in Ohio.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm
It is,
sorry.
that's too cold to paint, Lyle. Don't have to do the math.
No. No, I respect Guru so much. I am not going to go into my negative aspects of this view. I appreciate everything you've done on Guru. I can't wait to see it done, though, man. I can't wait to see that thing run.
Yeah, I can't wait to run it. That's it. Can't run it with no damn the lights and shit. I need to put the grill and stuff on. I can't do none of that. So I paint. Can't paint until we get a day above 40 degrees.
It's supposed to be decent this week.
I can't paint in the house. I have a pregnant person in my house.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Well, congratulations, man.
Yeah, it's a boy.
Yes,
This is
good for you, man. Good. So, no joke. Congratulations. So happy for you.
Grandson. Thank you, though.
First
Grandson.
grandchild.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
No, that's another level above. That's
Yeah, I'm retired. And so is he.
goddamn, really?
Yeah.
Man, I am not a father, and I wish I was. And so clearly, I don't have grandchildren in any way, shape, or form. But man, that's beautiful. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. That is good. That's really good. That's really, really good.
Got
Really?
any other grandquints, Guru?
Damn. Joe wrote a book.
I love it when Guru puts his glasses on.
Shit.
No, man, that's cool, man. Don't feel bad if you got to take them off. Leave them on if it helps you. Like, none of us here are going to judge you. If anyone in the chat judges you, gone.
I got y'all full screen and I'm reading the chat on my phone, so I have to put my glasses on because they're reading glasses. I don't need glasses to see you ugly motherfuckers on the screen. I don't need that. So if that's a little fuzzy, I'm okay with it. It's the words I'm trying to read.
Hold on.
You need to send me a pair of them glasses because I don't know how to read, man. Your reading glasses.
No, somebody just asked me in text message, does Guru glasses make up for his 10-inch penis if he can't see it?
Oh, here he goes with the penis shit again.
That's not my fault, man. That's your fan. It's actually just one dude. I'm sorry, it's a dude. It's not my fault.
It's got to be Dirk.
No, Dirk would be in here, cocksucker. I messaged him and Queenie. I text messaged Dirk and Queenie earlier. Neither one of them answered me.
Dirk is in the chat.
Yeah, and he didn't answer my text message. Neither did Queenie. If Queenie is still here, yeah, I text messaged Queenie and she did not answer.
Yeah, I wanted to see if you see my shout
Not
out.
that I
today.
deserve it. Not that I deserve it, but I did not get answers.
Guru, you got any other grandkids?
Not that I'm claiming this week.
That's good.
None I know of. None I know of. Any lawyers in here?
So how bored are you getting with nothing to build right now?
Very bored. But not too bored that we want to help Brad.
Come on, you probably knock out 2 of those Tamayas in a night.
But it ain't happening now.
Nope. Dirk said, don't blame me. I texted Lyle back, FYI.
So there's numerous. I'm looking at my phone right now. I saw the same text. I'm looking. Hold on. Because there's been numerous. The shit we text about should not be public. I don't think. Yeah, the shit we Dirk and I text about should not be public. But I will lay that on Queenie. Queenie has completely ignored me for over a day. Yeah, that's right. I leave that out on the road. My phone just dinged.
Sorry, Lyle, did you say something?
Couple times, yeah.
Okay.
And it's a guru. I painted that body today, so my wife's been yelling at me since we got home from dinner that the house smells like paint, and I painted it outside.
Yeah, but when you bring it in, the car still smells for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I should have went with my first one. Painted in my work truck. And just leave it running with the heat on. Just sandwiched in between the house and the cars. So ain't nobody gonna jump in and go nowhere.
Not unless they want to play bumper cars to get out, right?
That and dodging that thing.
Yeah.
I can always feel that banana up on. There. Let y'all get a full shot of it. Oh yeah.
Did you paint it today, Dennis? That looks good. Oh, yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, it's got the color change from green to purple. Yeah, green to purple.
Green to purple.
Yeah. That's flax.
It's black. Yeah, it looks black to purple.
Oh, green to
No, you
purple.
see the green and purple. Hold on. There. Now I pinned you. Yeah, I see the. I see.
Oh,
the
I can see the
and
green
purple.
now. Yeah, I can see the green now.
Yeah, see, it's even easier to see it in the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See you.
It really shows up when you got lots of angle on the truck. On video and on pictures, it really shows up.
That's nice.
I did the chrome stripe in between the red and the orange with
Cool.
the chrome pen. Had the mask, the tape lifted up here in the corners so it bled through. So I just put a couple of decals on the corners.
Yeah. You do that chrome inside, Dennis?
What's that?
Did you do the chrome stripe inside? All the stuff's painted inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, all paint except for the 3 decals on the hood. This is paint.
Yeah.
What's up?
I look at it this way. The comp body, it's not going to last forever. So if it gets banged up, just adds more character to it.
Mhm.
But I'm happy with the way it turned out.
I had to fix my basher body. It almost split all the way in two today.
That's what she said.
Let me see that again. That's the cliffhanger.
Yeah, that's the cliffhanger body. This was the comp body that I was running until it took one too many falls yesterday. It split
Yeah.
all the way up to about midway in the window.
Okay.
That's fine.
Shoe glue, some Lexan,
Yep.
and some drywall tape. It should be better than new. But I'm gonna retire this body for a little while. Run that one.
Bodies don't die.
What's that?
Bodies don't die. Any body you retire, I got bodies that are over 10 years old, and you will do the same thing. You'll bring them back. I'm like,
That body is actually
that's on the table right now.
that
Hey,
body
did
is
you see
actually
who's back?
25 years old.
Sorry, what?
Did you see who's back?
Sorry, Dennis, what?
That body is 25 years old.
I thought you said 75. I'm like, where the fuck are you from?
No, 25. I
Yeah,
have
I
that.
said-
I have the original double cab power wagon body. That's also 25 years old. Trinity used to make a body for the Nitro monster trucks called the Brew Hauler. I've got that body. It's never been painted yet. That's 25 years old. I've got quite a few of them that are aged, that aren't beat up.
I'm really bad at bath right now because I'm gonna blame alcohol. It's not my fault in any way, shape, or form. But I got buddies from the 80s. Are we talking about the same thing?
Yeah.
8, 9, 10. What's after 10? 20? Right.
13.
I was trying to count decades. You're old too. Fuck you. I love Dennis, cocksucker. And Guru. I'm so happy Guru's in here now. God damn it. Token. Can we, no, it's bad. So bad. It's so bad.
That could be your name too.
Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I'm nowhere near as famous as you are.
It was a cowboy flick until I came up in here.
When did you start joining lives? I started April last year, and the only reason I started joining in April last year because Medic was leaving Calgary to go to Nova Scotia, and fucking Tank sent me a message. Hey, Medic's gonna be here tonight to say goodbye to YouTube guys and blah blah blah. And I'm like, I joined up. 8 hours. 8 hours. Medic didn't show up.
Well, sorry.
Been here once.
What do you say, Guru? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
But I like you guys, so I stuck around.
He's been on my channel more often than once.
More.
No, I've seen him here twice. I don't know how many times he's been on their channel. I will never try and dispute that in any way, shape, or form. But he's been here twice while I've been here.
Okay, cool. It's a lot of fun having you here too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we miss it when you're not here.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's just
I
like
just got a message from him.
Who's him?
Medic.
isn't he sleeping?
No.
It's like 1 a.m. for him right now.
sleeps whenever the fuck he wants. He doesn't have a job. That's the greatest part. Like him and I talk about it all the time because I'm sure you guys have heard this before, and I'm sorry to repeat it, but him and I started about a year apart from each other. And when I started, I'm like, what do I do? I don't know what to do. And he tells me everything. I'm like, fuck all that. I don't want to do all that work. No, that's why my numbers are so much lower than his. So much lower. Like, he is the king. I'm borderline the bottom. But Lyle is Lyle, so I continue to do what I do when I want to do it, how I do want to do it.
Cool. Not a
But
problem.
I'm really tempted to answer the text message right now.
Send him the link.
Send him the link. Let him join in.
Nah, he's not going to do that. But he loves you guys. He's seen the conversation we've had before. I think it was 1 week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. We talked about him and what he's done for the RC community and all that. He was watching. Because when he texted me, no, we talked on the phone 2 days ago, 3 days ago. We talked about it. And I'm like, oh shit, you were watching? And yeah, you guys know me. I'm still a fanboy. I like beer, whiskey, you name it. But he was really excited that we all talk about him and appreciate him. And it's all good. It's all good.
He's inspired a lot of people.
It's difficult for me to understand the relationship because my relationship between me and you guys, and I love all you guys are all great, but my relationship between me and him are different. Because I've known him for, Jesus, 12 years, 13 years? No, 12 years, 11 years. It was less. Somewhere around there, and what I've learned for YouTube and all that stuff. But you guys, the sitting back and relaxing, like, Jesus, guys like Frank, Dennis, Guru, Dirk, just hang out and relax in the hobby of YouTube. Because YouTube is a hobby. Like, nah, fine, call it RC if you want. But YouTube is a hobby. And it's great because of you guys. I try to relate that to him. And it's different. It's different for him. Not for money, not for people, but how he presents himself to you guys. Us. It's great. I really enjoy that aspect of going from the levels to get to that point.
All right.
I think he plays a stepping stone for a lot of YouTubers.
Very much.
It's tough. It's, well, this is something Medic called me, Aaron, whatever you want to call him, called me about 2 days ago, and we talked about he still always has believed in me and trying to get me further, and I deny everything he tells me. Not from his experience, just because of who I am and what I want to be. I am what I want to be for my RC channel. Like I will never lie to anyone. I show true RC trails, fails, wins, debates, anything you want to talk about. It's all there. I'm not trying to be the best RC trail guy in any way, shape, or form, but he keeps telling me that I can be, and I don't believe that. That's off to the side. I will never be the best at anything, because he thinks I have aspirations of being that guy. I'm not. I'm not that guy. I'm a normal everyday jackass that has a quality camera and has decent Instagram, and I hang out with fantastic people like you guys, all of you, all of you. Dennis is not moving. Why don't you do that? Give me one of those, Dennis.
Right.
All of you guys. I wouldn't be where I'm at if it weren't for all of you guys. Every one of us. Like, there's only 6 in this panel, but I think Medica's wrong how he thinks success. Although he's extremely successful, I think he's wrong for today's YouTube. I think it's a connection. Like Guru, Keith, Tank, Dennis, even John. Even though John loves his couch more than he loves anything else.
Hey, you know, you got to be comfortable.
I will never judge. I will never judge. But there's every one of us. There's only 6 of us in this panel right now. But every one of us have the ability to change the world. I don't think you should doubt that. I try and keep Tank down. I try and keep Tank down as much as I can. I don't want French people to exceed in any way, shape, or form. I try and keep Tank down as best I can.
Jack said, thanks for the eulogy. Wow.
Just before I go.
Preacher Lyle.
Right.
No, I still want Tank to get a haircut. I don't
Well, I
understand.
need a haircut, I know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you're bushier than me, and that's saying something. Like,
But because of COVID, the hairdressers just reopened and things like that. So I took a trimmer during COVID and really put it short, like when everything was closed down very hard. Like, not a problem. Trim.
Apparently not now.
Bubble says, for me, the best thing of YouTube is getting to chat with all my subscribers. Great way to meet people virtually. Yep.
Yeah, I
Definitely.
love all you guys. I kind of wish this was one of the Tanks, and Tanks gets on Thursday nights where he's got like 15, 16 people. Because I miss all those people.
I've had so many different type of people come in on RC Talk. It's just because the RC hobby is just that, it's a hobby, and people change hobby as they go. So I've had so many people, different people evolved with their hobby, and some of them come back, some of them are still there, and it's really cool seeing everybody in here. I liked it.
Oh, and before I started subscribing to all of you guys, I had no desire to get on live stream and sit and talk with anybody. I just sit back, watch the videos, and when I got tired of hearing all the that, I just go to a
No,
different
you're
channel.
wrong. I know what you're saying, Dennis. I hear it. I agree with you.
But now that I've been on, the weekly streams with everybody, I enjoy it.
Yeah.
I really do enjoy it.
Now it's like 7:30, 7:45. Tank's gonna be on at 8. I gotta get in, turn my computer on. Yeah. It's 8:15. Why hasn't he sent me a damn email yet?
Okay,
Like
Brad.
tonight, I told my wife we had to hurry up. We had to get home. I said, hurry up.
Is that a Brad fact?
I said, Kurt from California is going on at 8 o'clock. We need to hurry up.
Well, gee, this is my first Kurt's RC because I'd never been invited until tonight.
Oh yeah.
No, I haven't been on the list. I've watched every one of them since I've met you, and well, shit. I guess it would be Cycle 13. It would be about the other 2. But yeah, since I started getting invited to the lives, I watched Kurt's for so long. I've just never been invited till tonight.
Cool.
Well, I'm sure you'll be on them every Sunday now, as long as you're willing to agree. You know, Wednesday night when Guru and I do ours, you're more than welcome to come in.
I was just looking at the chat. I have to say thank you to Spin Rush just for what he just said. Well, could be a few minutes ago. I don't know how the time works, but thank you, Spin
About to
Rush.
hit-
I appreciate
about to
that.
hit the 25,000 K.
Yeah, I don't know what to think or say about that, but I want to say thank you. That's all I want to put out right now because I'll start to cry. Thanks, man. I appreciate all the Japanese people that follow.
And yes, Jack, Kurt left me the host.
Oh shit, is
Yeah.
Jack still here?
Yeah, Jack just came in.
No, he's been here for a long time. I think he's been like sketchy off to the side watching. Fucking Jake.
TJ, Saturday night is usually JMHRC or RC Basher Boy. And if neither one of them can do it, it's Sean's Adventure RC, which is was it RC Conspiracy?
Okay.
I don't know.
RC Conspiracy's Tony, right?
Yeah.
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 But it's Saturday nights is usually JMHRC, RC Basher Boy, or Adventure or Sean's Adventure RC. One of those three usually do one. I'm sorry, RC Conference.
Where's
RC
Dirk?
Conference.
Did Dirk come in here? When is Dirk coming?
Where is Dirk?
I thought he was on
California.
the show.
Yeah, he usually comes in around this time, usually past 12. That's when he jumps in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock for him. He should be coming in.
He was you guys I'm sure have heard me before, but he's working and then he has to teach his children how to do proper math. And he's a good dad. Like he's a great dad. I wish I had that guy's life. He's a good man. He's a good man.
Hey,
But yeah,
Lyle,
that's what Dirk's doing. Dirk is looking after his kids and finding a way to get out here and talk to us.
Lyle, I even painted my red light at the back for the brake light here. I even painted that on red.
Let's see it.
Well, it's painted red. Don't you see it?
I want to see electronics.
No, it's painted red. What do you mean you want to see it electronics? It's a painted red.
Spoken like a true Quebecer.
Écoute, là. Listen to me while my mouth is moving. You got to listen to what I say. It looks like angry eyes.
Yeah, it's the Wasp, man. That truck is the Wasp. Just so you know, if you ever take it down to New York, don't let anyone call it the Wapo because that's real bad.
The Wapo?
Yeah, don't go to New York or any from the Northeast states, guys. It'll be real bad.
Oh, Tony's in there, in the chat also. Hey, Tony.
Yeah, he stopped in earlier and then popped back out.
What's going on, Tony?
Hey, Guru, do you want to start being a manufacturer for my tubes and hoodies?
Sure.
Should be enough for a straight up business because I got about 300 to 500 requests for hoodies and toques and shit from my channel. I can't do it. I don't have the money up front. I have nothing. I only have my name.
Yes, Tony.
Or if you got the ability to build them and sell them, please do it.
Cool.
Or
Guru, you
not.
get a new client. Yes, Tony, I did paint the grill inside, and I actually hand painted the grill black with matte black picture. So Guru just put his email in the chat if you want to contact him. Well, got it?
Did you get it? No.
No.
Yeah.
Lyle, are you there?
Again,
Okay, you got it? Cool.
well, yeah, I've had that for a while. Yeah.
Okay.
If Hakeem really wants to do it, it's going to be a multiple requests on every video. Like I've tried it with other people before, and they got bombarded, and they're like, "No, I don't want this." I'm like, "Well, you just pissed off so many of my followers that, oh yeah, I can do this," and then they send the orders, and they're like, "No, fuck, I can't do that." To be like 500 hoodies a month, and like, well, down in the States, maybe 20 or 30 toques or winter hats, whatever the fuck you call them down there.
A Scully.
Scully, yeah.
No, a Scully and a toque are different.
How about a beanie?
That's
Yeah, that too.
Those are better words, because a beanie and a beanie to us, a beanie and a Scully are the same thing, but a beanie to a toque are that's levels above. That's like it's a Florida to Colorado difference. It's huge. But yeah, Hakeem, you want to do that?
Yeah.
Be serious. I want it. If you're serious about it, I will fill out the legal paperwork to sign off my name to you. Yeah, you're sure?
Yeah. I'll work for the both of us.
Well, let's talk tomorrow when I have not had a 15-pack of beer and half a 2.6 of whiskey.
That's a bet.
But yeah, I want someone to get my product out there, and I can't. I can't do it. I don't have the resources, neither the money to do it. But if it's pure profit to you, I'm okay with that. Send me a couple of dollars every now and then. Yeah, no, it's not a money thing. It's making other people happy. So if you only make 50 cents, 15 cents, 10 cents off everything you sell, I don't care. You can make $1 off everything you sell for my name. I don't care. I don't care. I just want other people out there to be happy.
We'll talk tomorrow.
And warm.
Yo, here.
Hello.
I got you, Woody.
Guru, do you make clothing on the side?
Yes.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he doesn't manufacture the clothes itself. He does graphics on the clothes, stenciling and things like that. So
Do you have somebody that can do the embroidering?
Cool.
Huh?
Do you have somebody that can do the embroidering?
I don't know nobody doing that.
You just have to find somebody that does the embroidering on the hats.
Unless you order the patches from somebody.
Hey Lyle, let me ask you this. Do you have baseball caps with your stuff right now or no?
No.
Yeah, baseball cap. Yeah.
That would be another way to go for the summer.
Yeah, that'd be better than a winter hat for us.
If I lived down in the States, I'd be. I'm sorry. I'm just really happy I got Molly.
I bet you Molly's happy to have you.
I hope so. I really hope so.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna run away, I think.
Night,
All
John.
right, John.
All right, John.
See you guys later.
All right, take care.
Good night, John.
Later, John.
Mhm.
So what's everybody's plan for this week besides work?
Zero.
I'm hoping it's some nice weather. I'm ready for this bullshit to melt away.
Oh, definitely. I'm beyond done with it.
Mm-hmm.
Me, it's kind of slow, so at work, so I might be working on this Dodge and putting lights and things like that and doing buckets for the front and the rear. So I might be working on this truck this week. Just to do some little final touches on it. Was maybe thinking of doing an interior, but I feel lazy. I did find one, a 3D printed one, so I feel like I should try to get a 3D print in here.
Robert says his plan this week is to stay warm.
That's
Well,
a good plan.
You
With
didn't
those temperatures, yeah.
you didn't 3D print that dash tank yet?
Yes, Bubbles.
No, I didn't.
A real logo for Bubbles RC Shed. Well, you can have just an old rickety shed sitting there with Bubbles RC in bubble letters coming out of it.
Or quack. Quack RC. That was his original name. If you guys remember that guy? Quack RC.
Crack, yeah.
Never heard of it.
Unknown RC says getting ready for USTE. Queenie is planning a birthday party.
Yeah,
John Martin hopefully running some RCs. Spin Rush, maybe the Tamaya Expo, maybe.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw his video for the Kyosho Expo. That was kind of cool.
What the hell? Hold on.
And Joe Girding, you're always running something outside in the snow. It doesn't matter what it is.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
Oh yeah. I watched him run the Raminator through the snow a couple of weeks ago and that thing, it just is ridiculous with them paddle tires on it. It was just grabbing everywhere.
I just got to do a bunch of editing.
Robert, 45 below Monday and Tuesday, wind chill was 75 below. No. I'm sorry, but I would be moving down to the lower 48 real quick just to get warm.
Has science changed in any way, shape, or form where, would you say like minus 32 or something with or minus 10, something like, isn't minus 2 like still 0 to us up here? Is that right?
His is negative 75 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's
That's way too fucking cold.
I get freeze beer.
That will freeze your eyelids together if you blink too long.
yeah.
When you go outside for a pee at night, you have to do circles because your urine will freeze up to your penis. And believe me, you'll pee and spin like you wouldn't believe.
So you don't have to worry about the yellow snow. You have to worry about the yellow, what's that called?
Frozen, fucking frozen. I've done that skidoo trips where my skidoo has died, and I don't know if you guys are any that kind of mechanically inclined when it comes to skidoos, but I had a 1969 Rupp, and in the 1969 Rupp, it was 3,000 kV to compare to modern day, but it was liquid cooled in 1969. It was so hard to get running. It sucked. It sucked so hard. But the only reason we had skidoos where I'm from is to go get these guys. We're a dog rescue team.
Well, they were the most reliable back then too.
The Ruffs, they were pretty good if you can get them started. Once they started, good luck stopping them. But fuck, they were hard to get started.
That's why
One of my buddies back home, this is like from 1983, 1982, has one of the first Jaguars. If you guys have skidoo knowledge,
yeah,
he has one of the first Jaguars. One of the first. It was like the serial number says it was like the 350th, which is amazing because they made tens of thousands of them. They were an amazing machine back in the day.
Oh yeah. Yeah, back then it was one of the fastest ones built. Bubbles RC wants to know, Lyle, do you still ride sleds?
I do not. I want to get another one. My last sled was a 91. It was a 91 Polaris Indy. I had a 91 Polaris Indy was my last sled. Jesus, I think it was a 400, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Maybe a 300, but the RPMs were like 14,000, 15,000. It ran really well, but in Calgary, no. I go back home to where I'm from. Yeah, I'll have skidoos and quads and trikes out the yin yang. It's going to be great.
Yeah, we had a 85 Polaris Indy 500 Centron.
Nice. That's a nice unit.
Yep, first year for the 3-cylinder. Then we had a a 90. It was a 90 Skidoo Formula Plus. Then after that, I just had a bunch of four-wheelers.
Yeah, I had a Polaris 300 four-wheeler.
Yeah, I had all the sport bikes. I didn't have any utility bikes.
Yeah, mine was a utility. I did have a 250 quad racer though.
Yep.
That thing was a beast.
Yep, the old two-stroke.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that. I had the
That's another one I did.
Trail Boss, two-stroke. Nobody?
Yep, rode plenty of them.
That thing was so much fun because it only weighed like 300 pounds at best. You get stuck, you rock this thing side to side and keep the throttle to the boards. And yeah, how did you make it through that? Fucking weight, man. Physics. That was all it was.
I had a 2001 Honda 400 EX. Rode the piss out of that. Had a 1978 RM 125.
I had a 125 Honda.
I had a
I had
Honda
a 75 XL 75.
I had a DT 125 from Yamaha.
Sounds like an arrest warrant. I had a DT 125. I got arrested in front of all my friends.
I get to relive my childhood every day I go back to work. My boss has got 4 original QA 50s and 1 Trail 70, all original. He bought them all brand new.
I wish I could say the same thing. God, I wish I could say that. Well, not me, but my mom, through my teens, had a short box single cab K10 Chevy with a 351 in it. She had no idea what it was. No, I had no idea what it was. But looking back, she sold it for like $50. No idea what it was worth. She just didn't like it because it was a C10. Sorry, it was a C10. It was a 2-wheel drive. Yeah, where we grew up just wasn't popular, just because of the weather and the snow and the ice and all that shit. But goddamn, I wish that truck was still in the family.
All right, guys. So I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to talk to you guys later.
All right, Tank. Take care.
See you later. See you Tuesday, man.
Yeah, you.
Bon week for
Tamaya Tuesday. Tamaya Tuesday. Keep that in mind. Not Radio Shack. Tamaya. Yeah.
If you're not breaking something, it's not a Tamaya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna come back.
Bought my, that's another deal. I bought my quad racer and for $500 and I sold it for 15. Beat the crap out of it.
That's what they're for, though.
Like my dune buggy. Yeah. Like
Dude,
my
have you ever
dune
had an
buggy, I
Oasis?
bought it for 15, beat the crap out of it and sold it for 3,000.
Do you remember the Honda Oasis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the thing with the big cage where if you endoed or
Right.
rolled over, it's like landing back on its wheels. Oh my god!
They were just one persons, weren't they? Were they side by side or they were just one seaters? I think they were just one seaters.
I believe
was
I
a
remember
one-seater.
both versions, but the 2-person version could have been custom.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Oasis was a single-seater and the Odyssey was a 2-seater.
That sounds
That's
really
what
right.
I'm thinking about the
That sounds
Odyssey.
really right.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah,
things are so much fun. Oh my god.
I
Oh,
almost
yeah.
bought an Odyssey.
It's like, oh my,
Throttle
my
on the
Odyssey
handle.
quit running.
Brum, brum,
Do you have a
brum.
lawnmower? What's in your lawnmower? I got a 2.5 Briggs & Stratton. Throw that in the Odyssey. So much fun. Those things were great. Now they've been destroyed by side-by-sides nowadays, but still, I don't care where you go or what you do.
Yeah.
You rock one of those guys and people are like, that's cool.
That dude's got a vintage set of balls.
Well, I got a buddy of mine who's he bought one of my Rangers off me. I've had 6 full-size 4x4s, all Fords, and the '88 Ranger I built up was, God, I love that truck and I miss that truck. Her name was Lucy, but I love that truck and I miss that truck. I don't know the guy who has it now, but I'm like four friends where I have to deal with where I send an email or a question and it goes through numerous people and it comes back and that guy doesn't want to deal with me directly. He's like, no, he's going to want this truck back. And I do. It was such a good truck. It was an '88 Ranger, 3 inches body lift, 6-inch suspension lift. I ran 35 BFGs on it, MSD ignition, custom snorkel, 410 gears in the diffs. I had a 8.8 Ford in the rear with a 340, I think. No, that's not right. It was a Jeep front end, all built up, snorkel, everything you could want. Shit hit the fan in Calgary. I couldn't keep it anymore, and I had to let it go. I ended up trading just that truck for a Jeep and a tent trailer and cash, just so the other guys could get it. And it was a dude from Edmonton. The truck is still out there somewhere, but might be the greatest '88 Ranger ever built. God, I miss that truck.
One day, Lyle, you'll have another one.
Yeah, and it's going to be a 2007 Ranger. That's my favorite Ranger. I'm a Ford guy, and I love Rangers. The 2007 Ranger FX4 Level 2, one of the greatest quarter tons ever built. I'm trying to be quiet, but if anybody asks me a question, I'll explain why that truck is the greatest quarter ton ever built. But I will shut up if nobody asks me a question.
I wanted to ask you what you was running in the Bronco before you tear it down.
Which one?
The one you about to tear up. One you about to pull all the electronics out of.
I went to take it apart, and I believed I had all the bearings to do it. When I opened it up, I don't know if you guys know this. The TRX4, the front diffs and the rear diffs. No, sorry, no, that's proper. That's proper. I'm sorry. The C knuckles or the chubs or whatever you want to call them, the brackets that hold the bearing between the front axle and the rear axle before it gets to the tire, whatever you want to call them, because there's so many names nowadays. Not so many, but you guys know what I'm talking about. They're different from the Sport to the TRX4. So you take the Sport that has no shifting axles, no shifting transmission, and you go to the TRX4. It's a different bearing size in the portal, not the axle itself or the pumpkin, but the portal has different bearing sizes, front to rear, between the Sport and the TRX4 that has shifting
second gear.
Well, 4 high, 4 low, depending on how you look at it. But yeah, they're different. And the portal, yeah, the portals on the TRX4 are different from the front to the rear. I only found that out a couple days ago, and I didn't know that. And I've been running them for so long and so hard. I thought they were all the same. So I had all these bearings and portal, the piece that goes from the shaft that goes into the portal, and there's 3 gears in there, goes to the top portal, the actual portal gear, and goes out to the tire. And that bearing on the top of that is different from the rear axle to the front axle.
Yeah, smaller.
I didn't know that till today. I learned that today. I spent so much money on bearings, and I was so ready to rebuild that truck. And I found that out. Goddamn.
So the Bronco is a TRX4.
I got it the day it came out. Like, I was standing in line at my hobby shop. I had the original tactical, which guys are paying $1,000 for. I was in the parking lot holding it. Take it. Okay, thank you. I went inside and I bought the Bronco. And I don't blame TRX or Traxxas in any way, shape, or form for this, because I treat them like garbage. If you've seen any of my videos, I treat all my trucks like garbage. But man,
Yeah.
right now, yeah, it's sitting in a bucket of parts. Like, I can grab the camera and show you guys. It's sitting in a bucket of parts, and it needs like $80
With
with
the
the
bearings, right? Yeah.
So bad. But it's worth it. It's going to be worth it. Like, I won't deny that it's worth it. But yeah, I've been kicking the shit out of that truck since, like, what? Fuck. 2015, 2016, when it came out. I went to Crazy Joe's comp. I came in 3rd with a stock Bronco. I didn't even show up for the last comp. Somebody else talk.
So the green Bronco is a TRX4. What was you running in it?
Green TRX4 Bronco?
The Bronco.
Are you talking about the one up on the top shelf?
No, I'm talking about the one he usually runs in the snow with the green lights up under it.
The wagon?
No, the green Bronco. I think he's talking about.
Well, no,
your
I
10K.
think Guru's correct on this one. Not to say you're wrong or anything. I worded that really poorly. I'm sorry, but you're talking about the green Bronco on the SCXN chassis, the wagon. Hakeem?
That's the one that has the underglow lights on it, right?
Probably looking up.
I don't have anything without underglow.
Oh.
Nah, I love underglow. I love it. I live in Canada. I have to have it. But Dirk, or so, fuck,
I'm not
Jesus
Dirk.
Christ, Dirk.
I'm not dirt. Twisted like
I know
that, but I'm
you
not
guys
dirt.
are really, really close to the equivalently of sexiness, but yeah, the color difference.
You ran it 2
quite
weeks
clear.
ago in the night in the snow.
I know you love Relic, man. Every time I run Relic, I think,
That wasn't Relic though.
oh, it's got to be the Bronco then.
Yes. Right.
What's your question?
What is that?
The chassis, the lights, the body?
The chassis.
That's the original SCX 10-1, man.
Oh, okay.
I love that chassis.
Mixed. You threw me off when you were saying the Bronco for the TRX4. That's why I kept asking.
No, you're right. You're right. I do have the TRX4 Bronco, and yeah, it's in a pile of parts right now because I can't afford the bearings to replace it. But yeah, man, your appreciation of Relic is so appreciated by me.
Yeah, I like
I
Relic.
don't know how long you've been watching, but
Long time.
Relic is almost 10 years old. And I've actually had people try to buy it. Yeah, you don't have enough money.
No,
You don't have enough
I
money.
don't mess that.
Like, I'll give you $1,000. At a zero, bare minimal. 10 grand? You serious? Yeah. Yeah. It's my flag boy.
Right.
That's my flagship truck. Relic is the boy that started my channel. Like, Medic helped me build that truck. It is a classic. There's no other way to word it other than it is a classic that cannot be bought. I'll give you 5 grand. No. No. You can throw 5,000, 10,000. Put $10,000 in front of me. No, you don't have enough money. Love that truck. Love it. Love it. My boy. It'd be like trying to buy Molly. Good luck buying Molly. Well, Frank's gone. I know Frank loves dogs. Keith is awesome. I fucking love Keith so much.
I love dogs. I love dogs.
Yeah, but you could never, ever, I will never disintegrate you or any way, shape. I will never be rude to you. I fucking love you, Keith. Like, you're my number 3. You want to be honest? You're my number 3, man. You have 0 chance of ever having Molly in your life unless you come to Calgary.
I understand that. I wouldn't get rid of my dogs.
Well, after you is number 4, which is Medic. And Medic and I have been friends for like a decade or whatever. He doesn't have enough money to buy Molly.
Mm-hmm.
Molly's my girl. That's my baby. And the only one that's below Molly is Relic. And that's where Hakeem comes in. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Oh, shit, I have to fight for this one. What do you have to fight for? Well, it's Molly. Who do you have to fight Molly for? Well, Hakeem.
All right, guys.
I know you would, Hakeem. I know you would.
All right, Guru, I'm going to leave you the host. I'm going to get out of here.
Oh, you can go ahead and end it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh, yeah. Less white people, the better. Yeah. I'm sorry, Dennis. I love you. You know I didn't mean that. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it.
Not worried about it. It's not a big deal. Didn't bother me.
Okay, let's get some more brown people in here or something. I'm sorry again, Dennis. You know I love you, dude.
No, I know you're just playing.
I'm having too much fun. Dirk and the brown chick.
Yeah,
No,
where
not
Dirk
brown,
is.
Mexican.
Queenie.
Not her. If Queenie and Dirk are not here to control me, I'm off the leash.
Yeah.
All right, everybody in the chat, thanks for hanging out so long. Sorry, we
Is
didn't
this
talk
still
much
live?
about
I
you,
thought
but-
this was after party.
No, we're still live. No.
We were live.
Thanks everybody in the chat for hanging out. Thanks you guys for sticking it out on the panel. And don't forget to stop by Operation 11 Charlie tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And Tank RC for Tamaya Tuesdays. Me and Guru will be doing What's Up Wednesdays. Thursday will be RC Talk with the Tank. Then you got Friday night with Sean's Adventure RC. Saturday night, JMH RC, RC Basher Boy, and Sean's Adventure RC doing RC Conference. And then back to Sunday. So
Back here again. Yeah.
Take care, everybody. Have a good week.
Good night.